の舞台ね。はっはーはーいけ。あなたに私は倒せない。
Parasite Eve 2.
ファイナルファンタジー10、2。
プレイステーション。
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。 の舞台ね。あなたに私は倒せない。
Parasite Eve 2.
君なの？それとも似てるだけ？
ファイナルファンタジー10、2。
プレイステーション。
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
Hello? 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 It's 12 Wednesdays, baby. 12 Wednesdays? But last year I had 13. Joe Raptor, how you doing? How you doing? He's temporarily banned for the last 19 days. Fair enough. Ed Turdy, what's going on? Evil Boo, Snaky Baby, Vice Dad? Good lord. Sorry, I'm just looking here. Excellent. You're watching some K-pop variety content, and they were eating pizza with potato, pineapple, and croissant crust. Potato and croissant crust. I guess that's good that they did that. It's good for them. Maybe they're having a good day. Maybe it's just a special day at the K-pop factory. Man, I was actually just enjoying all the great updates that Microsoft have rolled out for Notepad. Notepad has so many great new features now. They've added an account system. You can log into your Notepad account so that your Notepad is always, you can have your account in it. They've got tabs now. They got tabs for Notepad, so all of your notepads are in one handy space. You can use Copilot to have note ideas. I've in the mood for Notepad but no notes. Copilot's got your notes right there, and thanks to the handy account system, you can have your accounts noted with Notepad tabs. The Notepad ecosystem. It's so funny that Notepad's gonna... I think it's really funny that you open Notepad and it's like, do you want to log in? Like, what are you talking about? It's like, what? It's like you tell the toaster and it's like, oh, did you know Copilot can help with this? Yeah, I guess Copilot could probably help with this. I feel like toast, but I don't really know what to toast. I don't really know what to think. I don't know what to think when I'm toasting. I need help. I need an account system to help me with this. Also tabs. Hopefully it connects to SharePoint too. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking Notepad. It's a white rectangle that words go in. It's been the same thing since fucking edit.com for Microsoft DOS. Do you think Labubu was actually balding and he was coping with it by trying to bully the CEO of Bald? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the toys Labubu. Oh, maybe. I didn't, yeah, sorry, I forgot Labubu existed. I was thinking about Labubu toys earlier. Apparently they're not very popular in Japan. Labubu 45, I think. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Really in the mood to toast something, but I don't know what. Maybe I can log into my account system on my toaster and check out the cool recommendations catered to me for my toasting needs. How's everybody going? Does everybody enjoy Metal Gear Solid? Have you all been playing? I assume Metal Gear Solid is great to tide you over until Silksong comes out, right? That's probably the correct amount of video game. Like, one Metal Gear Solid 3 probably fits snugly between the release date of Metal Gear Solid 3 and the release date of Silksong. You get like a solid weekend with Metal Gear Solid 3, and then Silksong comes out. That's the perfect. It's been censored to the shithouse. It has no way. What are you talking about? Tell me a story. What do you mean? Is there edits? Has there been funny edits? Watching Bork play it. It looks good. Yeah, I was watching Dist play it, and he was up to the fight against the Fury. You know, the guy with the flamethrower. I think his name's the Fury. I guess some of those like really metallic industrial environments don't really benefit from the upgrades so much, but you know, what can you do? It's grey rectangles. It's only so beautiful you can make a concrete wall. Wasn't the first webcam ever developed created to monitor someone's office coffee maker? Just one leap from Active Directory toaster to Active Directory toasting. They censored all the Ming Dynasty stuff in Metal Gear Solid 3. That's fucked. They replaced the word shit with crap in a codec call. And they replaced Australia with Austria in a cutscene. No, they did not do that. If they replaced Australia with Austria, that sounds like a typo. Did they really replace the word shit with crap though? Because that's really funny. Why? Why? That doesn't even sound like censorship. That just sounds funny. That's like someone on the team's like, this is gonna be so funny when I wreck this. Now when you meet Ocelot, he gets tired and mumbles something about the Ming Dynasty. They're only sleeping. You would have been playing it right now if your computer didn't go to sleep while it was downloading. Yes, yeah. Maybe it was a typo in the original game. I don't know. They censored the word shit. Well, that's so weird. Like, what's up? Isn't Metal Gear Solid rated R or something like that? Why would they change that? I don't get it. Is there like a... I don't really understand. Like, what? It's badly implemented because it's just a random word from the same voice actor but older with a different microphone. Crap. The radio stations no longer get damaged when you blow them up. I don't remember radio stations. in Metal Gear Solid 3. I'll need to see. I want to see this. This sounds strange. Like, they put odd filters over the original audio. That's so interesting. John Gear Solid says, "Go to heck." A lot of people mix up Australia and Austria. Yeah, like, is it changed in the sub? What do you mean it's changed in a cutscene? Do they show a map and it zooms in on Austria instead of Australia or something? Or is the text just changed? Like, did they AI upscale it, and the AI upscaler just accidentally thought it was saying, you know, because it's blurry, it changes it to a different word? In the audio, they say Austria? What? Like, what do you mean? The word Australia gets written and voiced out. Maybe it's because now America and Australia are allies, but back when Metal Gear Solid came out, we were at war. It was the height of the Australia-America war, and it was, like, more culturally relevant. It was always a little odd when they said Australia in the original. It's said when they're talking about how they laundered money in overseas banks, but Australia doesn't really make sense. That launder money as opposed to... so they changed Australia to Austria because Austria is a better country to... But, I mean, why change that? It's okay to have, like, anachronisms in your game. Like, it also doesn't make sense that the fear is like a ghost who fucks a lady and gives birth to an ocelot. But, like, it's okay. Yeah, Austria doesn't really... like, you know, it's all good. Volgan talks about the philosopher's legacy and lists countries involved in it, and his voice actor says Austria. What's happened to your uncle? Ghost fuck Ocelot baby. That's cool. That's really cool. They fucked before he became a ghost. Then how come Ocelot has the ability to put Liquid's arm on and then channel the dead spirit of Liquid and say, brother, brother, at the start of Metal Gear Solid 2? It's because his dad was a ghost. His dad was a ghost and he gave him ghost powers. No, it's okay. Metal Gear Solid 4 will explain that a different way, yeah. That's so... I was actually thinking about how much I hate the story of Metal Gear Solid 4 today. It's so shit. It's so shit how, like, Metal Gear Solid 3 does so many cool things to create this little trilogy, especially the stuff with Ocelot and explaining how he channeled Liquid Snake. His dad was a ghost monster. And then Metal Gear Solid 4 is just like, nah, fuck that. Vamp, nanomachines. Fortune's magic, nanomachines. Ocelot cut an arm off and suddenly talks like Liquid Snake, nanomachines. I mean, it's true. It's terrible. It's so terrible. It's so terrible what Metal Gear Solid 4 does to the story. And I think, like, it's a great example of Hideo Kojima just running out of shit to talk about and just being like, well, I gotta make up something else, so how about there's a different reason now that all that stuff happened, and it's way worse than the original reasons. It really makes, like... Because there's a scene at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 where where Fortune manages to, like, deflect the missiles even though her little radio thing's busted. It's like, wow, she really is magic. Oh, it's so cool. Metal Gear Solid 4 is like, oh, by the way, she had, like, nanomachines also. She also not only had the little radio that deflected them, she had nanomachines too, so, you know. Kojima said he didn't want to make a sequel to Metal Gear Solid ever since the first one. Yeah, well, he shouldn't have made Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 so good then. Reese93, what is this? Oh, it's 4 minutes long. I don't know if I've seen that before. Had a friend block me once because you called Kojima's writing shit. I mean, it's just he has bad ideas. Kojima he comes up with bad ideas, and then everybody feels bad about looking at those ideas happen. There was something... No, I think I'm just thinking of the vamp thing. I remember how Naomi gets nanomachined to death. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. A lot of stuff about Metal Gear Solid 4 is very interesting. It's a very hard game. It's a very hard game to get through. The video of Ludacris move bitch playing over the introduction of geckos. Wait, what is that from? Org Cash. I don't think I've seen that. I think he has great ideas, but the execution is always so awkward. But sometimes that's part of the charm. Sometimes it's just bad. Yeah, I think I usually say, I actually really like the stories that Hideo Kojima writes. I think he comes up with really good stories, and I think he really fucking sucks at telling those stories. It's like, I don't know, have you ever surely you guys have got like at least one friend who when they tell a story, they just suck at telling it. They won't get to the point, and they get distracted, and they go into way too much detail about some little thing at the start of the story. They'll be like, oh, do you remember how, like, when we were at the shops the other day, and when we first went in there because, like, we were going to the shops because we ran out of the toilet paper, and I think that there's toilet paper, there's too much toilet, we should get a bidet? Like, alright. The ending of Death Stranding 1 is so cheesy. The ending of Death Stranding 1 rules. You say Kojima isn't a genius? Do you think you could start... Wait, think you could start streaming Death Stranding 2 again when you hit chapter 12? I want live reactions to a certain bit. Wait, when I hit chapter 12? Were you under the impression that I was playing Death Stranding 2 off stream? Because I'm not playing it off stream or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I'll start streaming Death Stranding 2 again when I start playing Death Stranding 2 again. Yeah, for sure. That's how Hideo Kojima got his bidet. Let me... Oh, you linked directly to this thing here? What is this video? I assume maybe I need... Oh, I need audio for that video. Wait, you thought I said I was... No, I'm not playing... I don't play any games off stream. The only thing I've played off stream all year is like a little bit of WUCHANG on the weekend when I was checking out the latest patch. And I played WUCHANG off stream when I got the review code for it. You think the best Metal Gear story is Revengeance, which is the one Kojima had nothing to do with. It was inspired by Hideo Kojima. Smelter wasn't this year. Smelter was like 2 or 3 years ago. Smelter was so long ago. Whoever Smelter Delta. Man, how are you guys coping with waiting for Silk Song? I guess it's alright now. Like, It's kind of like, oh, well, we had to wait like a billion years, but now it's nothing. Now it's just a few days. I'm sure nobody's like stressing. I'm like, it's too long. I need it now. I need it now. There probably is heaps of people who are like that, actually. They're like, I can't wait any longer. You decided to play Dark Souls 2. It's your cozy game. That's nice. It's a nice hump day event. You literally don't care about Hollow Knight or Silk Song. That's good. Do you care about Metal Gear Delta? Are you going to play that? You'll play it like a year from now. Shit, interesting, really. I guess there's stuff you need to do before that, right? Gears of War Reloaded is out. Yeah, I didn't realize Gears of War Reloaded was just a port of like an existing remaster that came out for Xbox One. I know it has like some graphical improvements, but I mean that's what you do with a port, isn't it? You'll watch other people play it. That's nice. You won't play Silk Song on release. You started too many games. The backlog needs to be done with. I have like 5 games that I haven't finished yet. We still got to finish New Game Plus on Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Prism Vacation. We gotta get, I can't even remember who was the Venus. Who was the Venus last time? I can't remember. Oh, Franz, no, I don't remember. Maybe Fortune isn't one of the ones who gets written off as Nano Machines. Maybe it's just Vamp I was thinking of. Yeah, I have no memory. I haven't played that game since we streamed it, like, was it 2 years ago, maybe? I can't remember. I just remember the whole fucking story of Metal Gear Solid 4 sucks ass, and I was so angry at how much stuff they dismissed. Mostly the Ocelot stuff, but the Vamp stuff sucked as well. Excited to forget who the Venus was last time. I don't actually remember. It was probably Honoka. Was it Honoka? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, there's an item I forgot to get. That's right. Too old to care about Silk Song. Thinking about the dump you have to take tomorrow is a priority. Vamp is the one with the nanomachines. Ocelot is theatrics. Doesn't Ocelot like he uses nanomachines to brainwash himself to make it's more convincing that I really genuinely do think I'm channeling liquid and stuff like that. I think nanomachines are involved, but it was also like a cognitive therapy situation. Yeah, I hate how Metal Gear Solid 3 really made it make sense. They like make it so like, oh my god, his dad was a ghost and stuff. I guess he's got like magical powers that caused it. Why do I have a guy to talk to here? You know, caused that whole thing to go down. And then Metal Gear Solid 4 was like, nah, that's not what happened, by the way. It was a different thing. It was nanomachines. Yeah, he goes through extensive therapy. Oh, there was no nanomachines involved in the therapy? Are you sure? I was pretty sure they said that he used some kind of nanomachine as well to make it work better, but he just gaslights himself as training. He thought it was hypnosis. I don't know about nanomachines. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought that was a shit idea, to be honest. Like, that is a really stupid idea, a really dumb idea. Not just, like, writing off what happened in Metal Gear Solid 3. Because obviously, like, it's really silly in Metal Gear Solid 2 when he channels Liquid Snake using... because his arm's sticky taped on. It's so silly, and you're like, oh my god, that's so silly, why would that happen, And then Metal Gear Solid 3 comes along and it's like, okay, I can handle that, it's magic. And then, you know, it turns out, no, it wasn't magic at all. It was actually, yeah, his birth from, him being born from the fear had nothing to do with that. He didn't inherit any abilities from his dad, and it was actually just, he was just lying the whole time. I thought that was really stupid. Yeah, he had Liquid's voice actor in the second one, but he didn't in the third one. But that was because the guy died, hey. No, he didn't in the fourth one. Sorry, he didn't in the fourth one. It was because the guy died, right? Yeah, there was a bit of a, would you call it an anachronism between Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4 because of the death of that one voice actor, where in the Japanese version, he used Liquid's voice actor, and in the English version, he used Ocelot's voice actor. Wow, that was terrible. Oh, the Sorrow. Yeah, the Sorrow. The Sorrow is the ghost one who gives birth to an Ocelot, hey? Oh, you didn't know it was different in the Japanese version? Yeah, it is. Which is a shame. But I mean, I think that's probably the best thing they could have done, considering the guy died, hey? Yeah, the Fear is the guy who's voiced by Michael Bell, right? The voice actor for... Who died? Which voice actor was it that died? So they had to change, They had to change what voice he was using in Metal Gear Solid 2? Or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe it was the Japanese one who died. All I know is it's different in Metal Gear Solid 4 between the English version and the Japanese version. Yeah, Troy Baker has finally died. Liquid Snake is free. Oh, you can not wait. I don't think knocking down that ladder helps you get this item, does it? Maybe it does. I thought you had to drop down to get that. You're playing Metal Gear Solid 5 right now and just found out about Liquid. I haven't gotten that far in Metal Gear Solid 5. I mean, I probably never will anyway. Metal Gear Solid 5, the gameplay in it was really fun. But I kind of lost interest in it pretty quickly, which I think was the same for a lot of people. You're getting banger performance on Metal Gear Solid 3 on your 7700 XT. I think I have maybe a better video card than that. Maybe I would be okay. Maybe it would run okay on my computer. I applied for a code for it. The game's not even out yet. I didn't realize Metal Gear Solid Delta, sorry, is still only available to pre-order people. Metal Gear Solid 5 sucks, the gameplay is fun, but everything else is shit. 5 falls apart halfway through. Oh yeah, using this ladder doesn't let you grab that item, does it? It's alright. Okay, so I grabbed that item. Now, was there anything else I needed to do? Oh yeah, the Reverend... Oh, of course, because I found the temple. Yeah, okay. You understand the missions are kind of repetitive, but it's so good. The gameplay, and it's like super fun, right? Metal Gear Solid 5. I think everybody actually had fun playing it. I think, but if you're going to play it for the story, maybe it wears out a little bit or can be disappointing. Interesting series, and yeah, obviously, like... I don't know, it takes a very certain type of person to really love Metal Gear Solid 4, and I probably won't ever be that person. There's barely any story in 5, really.
If you're up for it, check out Shenmue Temple. But be careful.
Alright, thank you. I assume 5, at least the gameplay is a lot more fun than Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Solid 4 probably has more interesting story stuff at least, has cooler cutscenes. Almost all of Metal Gear Solid 5 is told through audio logs, and it's philosophizing about language.
Have you...
100 years left. I plan on getting more later on, but for now, I'll just keep buying my Shin Ramen and my edibles. Also, hi guys, hope you are well. I'm getting slowly into 2D animation. Lamau PP.
2D animation sounds extreme. Sounds extremely difficult. I hope that's going good. I hope you're making cool shit. Liked 5, but it might be because 5 was the first one you played. Interesting. The game was split into 2 to milk it. The story is told behind the scenes in audio tape, but it isn't even finished. That's right, I forgot about Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. Ground Zeroes was kind of like a nice, tight experience, wasn't it? I don't know, Ground Zeroes, a lot of people complained about, like, hey, it was basically like a demo you had to pay money for, and sure, that sucks, but, like, I think if you can view it as, like, a game rather than a product you bought, I think it was good. It was definitely... I always, I look at Ground Zeroes and PT as, like, sister projects, where PT was, like, a little snapshot of what Silent Hills was meant to be, and Ground Zeroes was a nice little snapshot of what Metal Gear Solid 5 was going to be. And unfortunately, Ground Zeroes actually got its full game. And PT, I think the Silent Hill series was maybe saved by the fact that, like, they were just... It was killed. It was killed. I'm glad that PT didn't get a full game that did to the Silent Hill series what Metal Gear Solid 5 did to the Metal Gear Solid series. I didn't really have much faith in Kojima or Capcom to be able to put out a product at that point, by any means. You thought it was just his strength of will that caused Ocelot to be overtaken by Liquid in Metal Gear Solid 2. Not really ghost stuff, but more his genes carried his will. I didn't ever get that impression from Metal Gear Solid 2 at all. I was just like, that's really goofy. It's really goofy how that works. I thought it was just like, hey, that's happening. I don't know about, like, his genes being carried through his blood and taking over. I'm not sure. Did they ever say anything like that? Maybe. Did anyone ever even ask? Like in Metal Gear Solid 2, does Snake ever say Ocelot? Ever say like, Otacon, why is he talking like that? Or is it just like, wow, Liquid's back in arm form? Metal Gear Solid 5 is like if they took Metal Gear Solid 2 and sold the Snake boat part. Snake boat part? Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, right. The demo. Yeah, the start of Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, the tanker area as a separate $60 game. I mean, a $30 game. Yeah. I mean, the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo that took place on the tanker. I know it ended right before the end of the tanker, but that was a good demo. Did you guys ever have like the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo before Metal Gear Solid 2 was out and just play through it over and over and over again? He just had good genes. Yeah, they were just that powerful.
Forgive my outburst. The temple
Yeah, I played that
scriptures
demo
span
so much.
generations of knowledge. Now, thanks to you, this legacy lives on. It would be a shame for us to lose it. Now, I must devote myself to these scriptures. Celestial Masters, forgive me for allowing outsiders into our halls. If I brew a cure for the feathering, perhaps I could atone.
This guy's gonna do terrible things. Yeah, I don't know where I think that demo, I think for a lot of people it came with like Zone of the Enders or something like that. I don't know if it was the case in Australia. Like if you bought Zone of the Enders in Australia, I'm not sure if you got Metal Gear Solid demo, but it was available on the front of heaps of magazines. So I just got it from a magazine and I played it over and over and over again. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 so much though. I got like every dog tag on every difficulty except European Extreme because they didn't have dog tags on European Extreme. Okay, I guess I'm right to leave. They don't really talk about the elephant in the room. They don't talk about the possession situation. Okay, let me check the teleport here. Alright, I think it's big boss fight time. Yeah. But yeah, I think trying to convince yourself that like Metal Gear Solid 4 did like cool, interesting things for the story is just absolute cope. Like, it's okay to acknowledge that Hideo Kojima had no ideas for that game and just had to go absolutely wild. Do you think it's fair to say that The Last of Us 2 successfully lived up to the bait and switch that Metal Gear Solid 2 had? With the Joel stuff in the trailers, I don't know. Did anybody like either of them?
With the bits lol. Lamau PP.
This is so
Chicken
loud.
wing. Spin the funny fidget thing. I'm running out of rhymes. Don't neglect having some you time. And also, stay hydrated. I'm still going to be around, just eating my spicy ramen and lurking in chat. Lamau PP. Keimken Wimg.
Chimkin women. Enjoy your, what'd you say, ramen? Spicy ramen? Maybe spicy ramen? Spicy ramen, Haley. Haley, I hope you have a decent hump day. Why am I getting invaded at Earthen Peak at 6 in the morning on a Wednesday? Yeah, did anybody, like the Raiden bait and switch? Maybe the bait and switch in The Last of Us Part 2. Also, can you remind me, like, did The Last of Us Part 2, have fake trailers where they showed like Joel in settings and situations where you would actually be either playing as Ellie or playing as what's the other lady's name? Laura Bailey? What's her name? Big woman. I don't remember her name. You remember people liked the Metal Gear Solid thing in hindsight? I reckon opinions about The Last of Us Part 2 will probably change in a few years. I mean, The Last of Us Part 2 is one of the most well-received video games of all time. It is adored by the masses, and yeah, it is like... They just replaced other characters in cutscenes with him. Really? So there's like... Interesting. You thought Raiden was cool. It's so hard to remember my feelings about Metal Gear Solid 2 when I was little. I was just confused. Like, I played Metal Gear Solid 2, and I was a little kid, and I was like, it's Snake. I'm playing as Snake. They keep calling him Snake, and he takes his helmet off, and it's not Snake. And I was just like, oh, it's a different guy? And that was about it. They showed Joel's in parts of the trailer where he'd already be dead. That's so funny. Is there like a I actually kind of want to see that. I never like followed a lot of the discourse around Last of Us Part 2. I didn't know that was even a thing they did. Didn't understand the story at all. Yeah, I probably didn't either. Raiden's very cool. If you sit down and do all the optional codex with him, he knows more than the game lets on. Yeah, it's very hard to remember when I was a little kid. I barely played it since I was a little kid. I never played it when the HD remaster came out. I just played the third one. Yeah, interesting. Might be able to find some impartial videos about it, like grifters pissing and shitting. Yeah, the bait and switch compilation. Right, I don't need to be wearing these clothes. I need to be wearing something with actual armor on it. This will do. Haley, thank you. The Last of Us 2 had Punish Snake as the main character. Oh, I forgot about the... You know, I gotta admit, I forgot about the plot of Metal Gear Solid 5. I forgot the whole, like... Because, like I said, I haven't finished it, but I've read... about, you know, the end... Is it the ending, or whatever it is, where you find out that you're the medic from the helicopter, or whatever? That's pretty epic. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds really cool. It sounds really cool. But I think when you play the game, maybe it doesn't land as well. Because I've just heard about it through osmosis. And it sounds kind of epic. But apparently, I don't know. I'm not sure how well it actually goes down in the game. He punches the mirror. Like... There's like the... Because like when Metal Gear Solid 5's trailers were coming out, and there's the scene where... What's his name? The guy's like, they played us like a damn fiddle, that guy. He looks at, the camera's like zoomed in on him, and then he goes, what about him? And the camera pans back out, and you realize you're actually looking from the perspective of someone else. That's really cool. That actually, I know that does happen in the game. Miller. Yeah, remember people, like, that was cool. That was such a good little bit of direction, where the camera zoomed in on Miller, and he's like talking to the doctors or something, and he looks at the camera and says, what about him? And then the FOV changes. It's like, oh, we're looking from the perspective of a guy in the hospital bed next to Miller. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Really cool. Lots of little things like that. And I love so much around Metal Gear Solid 5. There's so many cool ideas in it. The reveal itself was cool, but it dropped when the game ran out of fuel. Yeah, okay. And like the bit where you customize your character at the start of Metal Gear Solid 5, and then it doesn't have the face you picked. Like, I haven't finished the game, so I don't really know if that pays off well, if like they actually pull it off well. But it seems pretty cool. It seems pretty cool when I hear people explain it to me. So I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 5 sounds like it's not that bad. I don't know. You liked it when Big Snake sniffed Quiet's feet for an hour in Act 6? You can elaborate, Franz, for sure. Yeah, you're welcome to endear it to me or talk about what happens in it and stuff like that, for sure. That ties with the story of Metal Gear Solid, where there's multiple snakes, and that they're constantly looking for how to create new snakes. Raiden is a snake too, yeah. The S3 experiment or whatever. You see your face right at the end in a photo. Don't you end up like playing... Doesn't your character eventually take on the face that you picked, or no? It doesn't do that. I thought eventually the game changed a little bit, and you had the face that you picked because he... I don't know. Like he stops thinking he's looks like Big Boss. Snake and you trade faces. I like the story in 5, but mostly because it's subdued compared to 4. Easier to take it seriously. It's always a bit funny when someone says, it actually makes sense in the story. The face you made wasn't what you were being changed to. It was the medic's original face. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, because you never see the medic's face in Ground Zero. It's funny when people say, oh, it really makes sense that they changed his voice to, is it Kiefer Sutherland? Because, you know, if you play the game, you'll find out why it makes sense. And then you play the game and it's like, oh, it doesn't make sense. Because he had Kiefer Sutherland's voice in Ground Zeroes as well. So yeah, at the end of the day, it's just... in the Japanese version, I assume they didn't change the voice actor. Like, in the Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid 5 and Ground Zeroes, I assume it's just Snake's original voice actor the whole way, right? You can see the face lightly reflected in the window of the helicopter when you're choosing your mission. Shit. Is it hard to see? Did people notice that? Sounds cool. When you describe all this stuff, it sounds really cool, I reckon. Sometimes, like, the idea of video games is so cool. The idea of a story is so cool. And maybe it's best not to play them, because maybe it doesn't land as well as it does in your imagination. My imagination probably fills in some of the blanks. Yeah, so there was no voice change in Japan. Yeah, fair. What are those boys in the sky hanging from? Now it's too loud. And I mean, obviously, there's a whole story about Metal Gear Solid 5 having like another chapter, and if you buy the special edition, you get like all the cutscenes that were like 60% finished for it, and that I don't know how fans of the series feel about that. It's hard to have an opinion on it having not played it myself. A lot of people say that like I've heard people say the final chapter wasn't cut because they didn't have time to finish it. They actually cut it because it just didn't make sense or something, and you know, having it removed was actually the right move. But I don't know. It sounds like cope. You guys probably know better than me about it. Yeah, Kojima just wanted an A-lister. Oh, man. It does make sense that they removed Chapter 3. Like, would Metal Gear Solid 5 have been better if that stuff that we saw unfinished was actually put in the game? Or, like, was it cool that it's not there? Because it was something to do with, like, Liquid Snake or something, wasn't it? Eli? Oh, the chapter fits, yeah, okay. Easy, mate. Come on, hit him. Please hit the guy. Thank you. Oh, a young Psycho Mantis was in the game? I remember there was a little Psycho Mantis dude. I didn't know if that was the same guy.
The Destroyer. The Disobedient.
I like how the physics of this don't make sense. Like, he pulls it and the whole tiger comes up, even though he's stuck to the tiger. It's like that meme about the truck with the magnet in front of it, but like, it pulls the truck forward. Same thing. Mute Academy, how you doing? How you doing? Bald VR rig? Sounds healthy. I think paralysis just makes your stamina build up slower. Not a huge issue. I'm stuck. All good. Takes a drink when he does these balls. Ball drinking. Big man. What's he doing? Not sure. A lot of the dodging in this is just vibes based. Just do it when it feels like he's going to attack and it's all good. Oh shit. Oh, what? No way, I'm dead. And I'm all good. Still got so much health left. Oh my god. Didn't realize. Oh yeah, funny jump. Oh my god, what knocked me over? Damn it, his stamina bar keeps emptying. I mean his stagger bar. Whoa, okay, I don't know what did that damage to me. My last 2 heals. Oh man. Can't really see too good. Stupid balls. Give him the fireball. Oh, what? He just yelled and killed me. God damn, he just did like a yell and I died from it. He had like 1 health left too. Yeah, you said there was an NP. Was Diengol standing outside this arena for you? You want to see me talk about the plot of Metal Gear Solid 4 between me and Cody, since he has a complete opposite opinion about your game. It's not just his favorite Metal Gear Solid game, it's his favorite game of all time. I mean, my main feelings about Metal Gear Solid 5, does he love it because of the plot? I thought, like, that's really interesting. Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 4, the thing I hate about it is how hard it is to have fun with the game. But there's fun, like, if you put the work in, I'm sure that game fucking rules. There's probably, like, so much cool shit in that game. But, yeah, it's... I think a lot of playthroughs of Metal Gear Solid 4, for a lot of people, go the same. It's just, yeah, like I said yesterday, you just walk to the end of each hallway, and the next cutscene plays, and that's the whole game. But yeah, like, you can stop. You don't have to. Like, it sounds like you're basically playing it wrong if you play it that way, and that doesn't mean the game's bad. It just means, yeah, it's... You have to put work into it to get out of it what it's got there. I'm willing to believe there's a really good game in there somewhere. And that I played it wrong and that most people play it wrong. That's fine. Like, I complain about people playing games wrong that I love as well. But I didn't know there was anyone who loved the story of the game. The cutscenes are really cool though. They're really, really cool. But everything that happens in them is super dumb. Super dumb. Oh, that was terrible. Rolled way too early. The in-world adverts that play sometimes. Yeah, like, yeah, you have to, yeah, you just have to put the effort into enjoying Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, I can imagine if I was younger and it was the only game I had and I would, like, play it over and over again, I would probably, like, figure out all the cool stuff there is in that game. But sadly, I think when that game came out, I just played through it once and I was like, oh. Like the final chapter of Metal Gear Solid 4 is... that one room that's outdoors. You're on like the top of a boat with a bunch of like mechs stomping around, and it takes like 14 seconds to walk from one side to the other, and then it's the boss fight where Meryl is like being puppeteered around, and then it's the hallway where you've got to mash the buttons, and then it's the fight with Ocelot. It's so there's so little gameplay there. It's so little gameplay there. But I guess if the bit where you're on the boat at the start, if you stop and like take it really slow, there's probably a bunch of like side paths you can take. I don't know. But it's so hard to imagine like that area having anything else to do in it. It probably helps if you play on like the hardest difficulty as well. It probably forces you to do more. Alright, I'm doing good damage now. Whoa, I just got shotgunned, okay. It's bigger than you seem to remember. It is a single scene, right? There's not like multiple doors you go through or anything like that in the final chapter, I think. I don't think like you go from like one deck to another or anything like that. If you do a summon here, the NPCs just appear out of thin air into the arena. Oh, they don't like teleport in. They don't like walk through the fog gate. Alright, my character does tons of damage when I use this thing, thankfully. Wait, the deck has 3 sections? Seriously? Like a door you go through, then there's another door. And then you know you're still outdoors, and then you go through another one. That's very, very not how I remember it at all. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, this guy takes so much damage now. Holy shit, he's great. Oh yeah, no shotgun, thank you. There's verticality to them with ledges and stuff. Yeah, see, that's the thing that I'm like, I guess if you like go off the track, you can probably find more things to do. But without playing on a higher difficulty level, I never felt the need to. I just walked straight through. Oh, that damage is so good. Good, 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 good. The speedrun for this fight is bonkers. What do they do? What do they do? Do they skip the whole fight? Maybe just set the man on fire.
The destroy.
They do the lotus flame, or do you just stand inside the boss or something and it just like all the procs at once or something like that? I've seen some spells work that way. Yeah, where you can just like shotgun the enemy. It one-shots him? Okay. That was lucky. What? Oh my god, I was just like vibrating on the spot. Okay. What knocks you over when you do this? I don't know, it didn't happen that time at least. He's on fire. Come on. Oh yeah. Hit the guy, lady. What you doing? Stick. Come on, man. There we go. Just punish straight away. So usually good to mash R1 a little bit before you do that, but yeah. Come on. Ah, the yell. Oh, that's... Yeah, definitely can't avoid that. Excuse me. All good. Oh, he's doing his silly thing now. Ah, fuck off. Oh, he just died anyway. He was on fire. Okay. Whew. She's not gonna say the line. There we go. Please don't kill this historical, man. Am I gonna do a playthrough with every weapon? No, after this playthrough we'll be moving on to a different game. You looked up into a speedrun of chapter... What is it, chapter 5? Chapter 5, and it can be run through without any doors and it only takes a bit over a minute to clear it. Yeah, it's, it is just sort of a straight line, isn't it? Endangered species slaughtered. Oh, that guy gives you... Yeah, he gives you a bit of a funny outfit, doesn't he? It's not that. It's... Wait, did he give me the outfit when he died, or do I buy it from... I think I buy it from WUCHANG or something, don't I? So, I'm pretty sure he just gave me this chisel. Zhang Xiangzhong's rampage claimed innumerable lives. His bloodshed birthing only more carnage in death. Liu Wenxiu used this to bring him back to life, yet reviving the dead only deepens the sins and suffering of the world. Oh, it's the one with the pirate hat. Yeah, it's a good outfit. Where's my key items, though? The ingot fell into Zhang Jiangsong's hands when the rebels ravaged and plundered the lands of Shu. Okay, probably never read that item either. Yeah, I wonder if the description of it was changed or something. Yes, I don't know. I mean, I think he's, like, generally regarded as a mass murderer regardless. Like, it's just interesting that they even gave him, a voice line to be like, your will, I will carry it onwards. I don't know why people, were so concerned about that guy in particular. I think he was kind of crazy from what I understand. What's this ability? Grab your spear with both hands and do some strikes? Nah, that can wait. Okay, so if I don't rest at the bonfire... Oh, well, let's check the teleport menu first and see what happens if I don't rest at the bonfire. Oh, the nun. Interesting. Bulio. I was hoping she would have killed Bulio. That would have been cool.
Almighty God, forgive me.
So he has new dialogue.
Cleanse me of sin. Amen. Amen.
That's cool. I thought he would be... I guess he never really appears on the bonfire warp menu, does he? Would I ever play Jedi Fallen Order? I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't have anything against it. Other than just how much time we have in our lives to play video games. She's at the other exit, or should be if summoned. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I'll find her. I have to go down here anyway. Sometimes the NPCs, they appear on the warp menu, but they're not actually here yet. Like, remember how the storyteller, he appears here on these rocks after you rest if you haven't already completed Chapter 2? She might be down there, but I'm actually going to rest. After a few days off the game, you've come back and finally beat... you've beaten Demon Honglan. Nice, nice. Action, adventure, and story-driven? Yeah, I'm sure I would really, really like that game. Apparently it's a Metroidvania. We'll go hand in this item. Jedi Fallen Order. I hear it's like a decent third-person Metroidvania. I was trying to remember the other day. I was like, what are some third-person 3D Metroidvanias? And yeah, Jedi Fallen Order was the one that I was like, oh, I always forget about that one. The other ones... Oh, look at that. The time of day's changed. That's cool. The other ones being the Batman games. I think those are considered Metroidvanias. Sort of a Metroidvania. It's pretty linear in its progression. Seems like from a AAA game or like a big game, it's kind of rare for a Metroidvania to actually be like super, super open. Like even Metroid Dread, it was very handholdy. Control is the other big one, yeah. Control's the extremely good Metroidvania. Arkham Asylum, yeah.
Come back soon.
Apparently today is like Control's 6-year anniversary. I can't believe that's 6 years ago.
What treasures do you have for me today? Oh, good heavens. This... Has anyone else laid eyes on this? In better times, I wouldn't dare touch it. But now... Well...
Franz, it sounds frustrating.
Desperate times call for desperate treasures. The rebels...
The Control is so good. I'll have to play the DLC one day. Like, just do the Ultimate Edition and play through the whole thing.
To the river's depths. Oh, I mourned at the loss of those treasures. To think you'd bring one to me. Oh, fate works in mysterious ways.
Alright, so he should sell me the outfit now, right? Yeah. And the hat, thank you. Damage against large enemies. Nice.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my
humble business. weird looking lady. She got them weird lady looks. I'll put the wristband on as well, whatever. You like how in Control you try to roll but you can't? I didn't remember that. It's like how Hollow Knight, you can technically go anywhere, but very quickly you realize there's only one way you can go. I hate a Metroidvania where you get a new ability and you realize like, oh awesome, now I can backtrack to that one gate that I couldn't open before. And you go all the way back to like the start of the game and open a gate or some shit like that, and in there's just like a health upgrade, and it's like, oh, okay. Like I was hoping this would open up into like an optional area, maybe an optional boss, maybe like a bit of fun, I hate it. That was, I never streamed Yars Rising. Yars Rising was one of the worst Metroidvanias I've ever played. It was 100% was that. You get like the swim ability, but every like bit of water you've seen prior to this point, that you just jump in the water and there's an item in there. It's like, oh, it was just a health upgrade. And then it's just, your actual progress is ahead. You go ahead. Or you need another ability just past that. It's so good when there's a rare Metroidvania where not only does backtracking have extreme rewards, backtracking can unlock an ability that allows more backtracking or forward tracking into new areas that was completely optional. Like, I love a Metroidvania where one of the traversal ability unlocks is optional. It's like, oh, you don't have the triple jump. You don't have the triple jump. It's like, yeah, you can finish the game without getting that, but it gets you a couple of extra bits. And like, oh, as a boss, you need the triple jump to get. You got to use one of your. You got to go back. You know, like, it's good. It's really good. It's rare for a Metroidvania to go like that crazy on, you know, how open the world is. But if you do it, she's just down there. Reverend Templeman wants to talk. Fallout 3 is your favorite Metroidvania. Fallout 3 has... I don't think that has mini traversal abilities in it. Does it have a double jump? It might have a double jump. Oh, she's gone. Yucia is gone. Oh, they made Extreme harder than the original in Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? Oh, that's cool. Is it good? Like, they didn't do anything stupid with that? Oh, I noticed when you start Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, it only has Legacy mode and modern controls, and it says, like, there's no subsistence mode. It's either, like, you use the old original top-down camera, or you use, like, all of the modern new stuff. And, I haven't played it, so I don't know how that goes, but, like, Legacy control... Well, is it controls or camera? Like, is it the entire gameplay? Like... Can you play it in subsistence mode? So you get the third person, like the camera like this, but it's still the subsistence controls? They made a dedicated roll button. It's a Souls-like now. They added options for I liked 4 and I liked 5. Does it give you like different camo? Delta, they also play if they're male and female. Oh, if they like.
The rebels. They pillaged our sacred temple, and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now, justice has been served. They met their end, and deservedly so.
You can no longer cheese bosses. Oh, I didn't even know that there was like particular cheeses. And yeah, like you said, I'm guessing the clock trick or the waiting trick for the end probably doesn't count as a cheese. I remember Metal Gear Solid 3 on PlayStation 3, there was a trophy called The Early End, and you got it by sniping the end. There's a scene where the end is being wheeled away in a wheelchair, and you regain control right before he gets wheeled through a door, and you can actually quickly pull out your sniper rifle, shoot him, and the boss fight never happens later in the game. I'm guessing you can still do that, because that seemed like that was intended. The end really gets a bum deal in that game, like... You can turn the game off for a week and he dies. You can snipe him in the first cutscene. Oh, the Fear had a stun glitch, did he? Oh, his wheelchair wheel flies at you. I think you might be right. I think I remember that happening. It was so long ago. Yeah, the end with the weird eyes. Is it both his eyes that are weird? Good times. Oh, you get to fight some soldiers instead for the boss if you kill him early there. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember. I've done it before because I platinumed on PS3. Oh shit, she's here. Here we go.
They slaughtered our people, defiled our temple, all to raise that fiend, Xiang Jianzhong, from the earth. But thanks to you, he's back in the mud, forever. At last, vengeance is ours. Now I can rest easy. Master, my brothers, I'll be joining you soon.
Well, that's her story, I guess. Yeah, Boozle, I assume it's only if you say 2, yeah. Interesting. I'll rest and see if she despawns. Yeah, kill the scribe. This is the unpatched version of the game. Unpatched game. I mean, it's got a couple of early patches installed for performance reasons, but none of the nerfs. With the fear, if you use the fake death pill, then revive when he wasn't looking at you, you could stun him with a flash grenade and blast him with the AK and he'd take non-lethal damage and just get melted. Oh man, she dropped like a whole stack. Look how bright it is. Shenwu robes. Taoists conventionally don robes woven in blue silk, but this one's seen better days. While I may be forced to roam the land in exile, I shall remain true to my purpose always, to quell any demon or monster that crosses my path. Yeah, Delta releases in like 3 hours for Australians. I'm guessing it's a midnight release for everyone. Oh yeah, I think I saw Antony tagged me on Discord to say that Silk Song is not doing a midnight release. It's not doing like, yeah, like localized midnight release times. It's gonna like, I assume launch, which is probably for the best. Nobody wants an early Silk Song, right? Delta has insane bullet drop mechanics, which I'm sure will get patched. The Trank bullet trail literally falls like a limb. Penis. Yeah, exactly, Franz. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. Release the same time for everyone. The PC port's rough. When is Digital Foundry going to tell me what my feelings are meant to be? You think Silk Song might be cheeks or really short? Why? Why? Why would you think that? Just a bad mindset. Yeah, with Souls-like plot lines, the only way to win is not to play. You think because lack of communication for 5 years, the game is going to be bad and short? What did you think communication would do? Make the game better? They would post a trailer once every 6 months and be like, thanks for watching our trailer, guys. We'll put all those likes and views in the level designer and more levels will pop out.
Not even Zhang Xiangdong is your match.
I've never seen this guy here.
Why, it would seem. Even so, I shall protect the villagers with my life for as long as I still draw breath.
It's also not coming to Wii U, yeah. They didn't ask for my feedback, so the game's gonna be bad. Yeah, if they had released a trailer every 6 months, I could have left a comment on the trailer saying, guys, please add more bosses. But because they didn't release a trailer, I couldn't give them that feedback. Now there's not gonna be enough bosses. Look at Glenn Schofield. That cunt told us about Callisto Protocol every 10 minutes.
I'm heading back to Worship's Rise. It's high time I return to pay Xiao a visit. I hope he's doing better. I'll tell of my troubles as we drink till sunrise.
So if you're playing
And
Legacy
beyond.
mode, there's no bullet drop. Okay.
I'm heading back to...
I don't know why they added that.
Well, well. We meet again, eh? My warnings go in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, I want to see the
don't
PC
they?
version
The
front.
unending cycle of cause and effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems. A power beyond your comprehension.
Saying nothing when you got a metric fuck ton of money from back is
any
wild.
further.
They released an entire fucking video
never
game. What are you
return.
talking about? They got it. They didn't get a fuck ton of money, by the way. Their Kickstarter campaign was incredibly small compared to like literally any other video game. Yeah, it was 2,000 people. And they used that to release an entire Hollow Knight. The entirety of Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight's legacy was the outcome of those backers. That's crazy to be like they got all that money and didn't do anything and didn't say anything. They made a whole ass video game with it and fucking like crazy DLCs, crazy ongoing support, ported to every modern platform as they go, and a colossal sequel. It's wild. Like, of all the things to be like, but they didn't talk to me enough. Like, that is wild entitlement. Like, I gave them $25. They should have talked to me for 7 years. Fanakle, what's going on? Fanakle, how you doing?
Wow.
How you doing?
Ow, ow, ow.
Let me weigh my choice. Made the longest Metroidvania of all time. That's interesting, though. It's just such an interesting mindset. Yeah, Kill Describe. I mean, you're fine to dismiss me saying it's a colossal sequel, but, like, acting like we were entitled to communication because 2,000 people gave them $25, and they got, like, everything they paid for. That's so interesting. It's so interesting. Fanakle doing good. You've been to the gym. Yeah, nice. What a beautiful day. This is why nobody takes any... Yeah, video gamers should be taken so seriously. Alright, Pandaman. Okay. I'll take the hat. Kill that Winnie the Pooh. I think Winnie the Pooh's a different type of animal. Right, should be safe to go through this cave without wrecking any quest lines, right? I probably don't have to rest at the bonfire after talking to Nyan. Nyan. I think this cave's actually relatively long as well. Cool. Easy. It's very brave of Team Cherry to think they can compete with Hell Is Us and Chronos. Yeah. Pretty sure there's a big red-eyed guy in here somewhere. So many people miss the cave. It's because they put that NPC there who asks if you want to skip it, and they kind of misunderstood what it was asking. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't look at the Baby Steps postponement announcement. I got an email from Devolver Digital announcing it, but I didn't actually read it. I just saw the subject line. Baby Steps has been delayed like a month, right? September 20-something, maybe? Answer XPs, what's that video? Sorry, what is that? Oh, they did a video for the delay, did they? Right. It would have been embedded in that email I got, yeah. I just personally like some knowledge about games. Others are fine with less knowledge, but no info, no review copies would be a massive red flag from any other company. But everyone has blind faith in Team Cherry for some reason. I think the blind faith comes from like the words they said about like, hey, here's what we spent the last 7 years doing. Were all completely sensible words. So like, it's like, oh, cool, okay, I guess that makes a lot of sense. That sounds really promising. You weren't like struggling or, you know, reaching out for other funding. They didn't have to go to investors, because, you know, investors can always be a bit of a bad thing as far as like independent control of your game goes. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're right though. You're right that like it's usually a concern when there's no review copies and whatnot. But I wouldn't call it blind faith. They've certainly earned their reputation and their trust. I'd say that that kind of trust is earned, and they earned it successfully. So it's not, I don't think blind faith. I don't think blind faith is the right word for it. I think it's like someone who's choosing to have faith in Silksong is reasonable. It's reasonable to have that faith. And if you don't have faith because, you know, there's concerns like no review copies, they haven't shown me enough of the game for me to believe it's going to be good, then I don't know, maybe that's also valid. Maybe that's also valid. I don't think it's valid to be like, oh, I'm entitled to that kind of communication after a Kickstarter campaign, because the Kickstarter campaign was so small and also delivered on what it was supposed to deliver on, except the Wii U port, which I'm still so mad about. I'm still so mad there's no Wii U port of Silksong. But yeah, I mean, Kill Describe, you are valid. You are valid, and your feelings are valid. Cyberpunk still I was let down to you, but it was a fun ride. Yeah, obviously being a small team, you know, dealing with you can imagine if they did like upload videos, like imagine if every year they released a trailer or something like that. The comments on them would just be death threats. It would just be endless death threats. Wow, you guys ran away with $50 million from Kickstarter and had just been lying about making it. Like, probably would have fucking destroyed their mental health so bad. Poor little Australians out there. Not cut out for that kind of hate. A lot of games move their release date because of Silksong. It's wild, isn't it? It's wild. I mean, everyone's just so excited. Was that? Oh no, it's all good. Just holding them to the standard of like what you would for any other company. When we're currently in a trust no pre-orders, no in-game footage generation. No, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, obviously I think the Kickstarter campaign thing doesn't really come into it at least. Kickstarter Studios should do demo discs again, exactly. No Man's Sky going radio silent until they were ready to launch their updates to good play. More devs need to learn from that. You didn't even instant buy Night Rain? I mean, I did, and I regretted it hard. Feel bad for Necrosoft? Demon School was supposed to come out that day? I'm not sure if I know what that is. Yeah, the release... I do think the release date trailer for Silksong kind of shows... It's like, isn't that everything you would want to see? Like, I don't know. I feel like the release date trailer has come out. The game comes out in a week, and if the release date trailer doesn't have enough information about the game... Oh my god, that guy just killed me. Holy shit. Oh, you don't watch trailers? Interesting. So what did you want? Did you want like a blog or something like that? It's so windy and the green bin just blew over. Ugh. Oh, you wanted like blog posts from them or something like that? Like explaining the game? Or like, I guess, interviews or something? Magazine article, that would sell it for me, yeah. God damn, that guy really got me. Absolutely loses his ears when he sees Night Rain, yeah. Playboy spread with Hornet's thorax. I want Capcom agents to knock on my door and say Dogma 2 was a success and abandoned. It's unreasonable to expect from the devs a big old wet kiss with a little bit of tongue. Is that too much? I just want them to give me a kiss on the forehead and tuck me in like Mark Cerny does. No kill describe. That's awesome. That's good. Yeah, that's what the interviews are there for and whatnot. Yeah. But yeah, I do think that trailer really does a lot of heavy lifting for people who are a bit unsure about the game. Shows them that there's a video game there. Probably does what they expect it to do. Be cool if Brigador Kill... Wait, Brigador Killer is released on September 5th. Yeah, is there someone in chat who can make that happen? I went up here, didn't I? Itsuno left Capcom for a 10-cent sponsored studio. I saw that, I saw that. I'm still... Every time someone mentions 10-cent... Not that you were particularly negative in what you just said there. But I do still wonder like why people feel particularly negative about Tencent. As far as I can understand, they still haven't done anything bad, right? Like have Tencent, unless I'm forgetting something, it doesn't seem like Tencent have done anything bad. They don't like censor their games or anything like that for the West. Like, you know, when a Western studio is working with Tencent and whatnot. Can I get some +20s in chat for a 10-cent endorsement? Sort of tried to get the Second Wing peeps interested in the Silksong, in doing a Silksong doco. Mate. Get him to do a WUCHANG documentary. That one guy. Yeah, I'm sure that guy loves me. Oh, Tencent are the ones who plagiarized Aloy. Yeah, cardinal sin. Tencent concern is largely the amount of companies they have money into and how many collaborators they have that are morally dubious. I mean, is that any different than any other studio? Any other publisher? Because until it actually, until any concerns are reflected in the actual games that they make, I'm not entirely sure if I'm meant to feel negatively about them. I'm guessing these guys might not be hostile in the latest patch. I'm not sure. Yeah, like the SNK thing. I get you. Yeah, yeah. And we got messy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tencent is a fun buzzword like DEI. No, I don't think it's quite that. I don't think it's quite that thrown around. Jeez. Give me my bunny bun. I didn't capitalize Aloy to have you say it normally. Lance, what was the contribution to Microsoft of Silksong, publishing and financing? I have no idea. I don't know. Microsoft, I didn't think they were doing anything to Silksong. Oh, if it's coming to Game Pass, they have to pay for that. But I mean, at the end of the day, that's just like anyone's got that opportunity. But yeah, they would have gotten some money from the Game Pass deal. No, I don't think Microsoft announced the launch date. Microsoft didn't have anything to do with the launch date announcement. Whew. Microsoft probably wanted the launch date announcement, and I'm guessing Team Cherry probably asked for money and they said Microsoft wouldn't pay them what they wanted, something like that. Team Cherry could have do you reckon Team Cherry went to Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo and said who wants to give us $10 million to announce the launch date, or $100 million to announce the launch date? And they probably all said, we'll give you 10, and they're like, nah. They're probably like, nah. Nah, we'll do it ourselves. Did Kill Describe not like Blasphemous 2? Are we talking about that? How long is Silksong? One dude on stage said it was coming out this year despite... Oh yeah, that was Microsoft's contribution. Getting the launch date wrong. Heavenly Thunder. Yeah, was there, how did most people feel about Blasphemous 2? I never heard anyone really talk very positively about it. Initial reviews were kind of good. People were like, hell yeah, the new weapons and stuff really mix things up and it's super fun. But then, when the game came out, I don't know, I never really heard many people talking cool stuff about it. This outfit looks Korean MMO cash sloppy. Sloppy. Blasphemous is a woke game. It's too Christian. Christian? What religion is Blasphemous? Probably Christian. Something else big happened when Blasphemous 2 came out? Maybe. You heard some praises for Blasphemous 2? Okay. Oh, super Catholic, is that it? I don't know the difference between like Christian and Catholic. Blasphemous 2 was better in all regards to Blasphemous 1, and Blasphemous 1 was great. But Blasphemous 2 didn't have the awesome cutscenes, did it? Like, I'm pretty sure the cutscene artist couldn't work with them. Was that because of like the war in Ukraine or something? Is that what happened? I can't remember what happened with the artist. Lachlan, that's so funny if the Gamescom demo of Silksong was literally the old PAX demo again. Baldur's Gate 3 went 1.0 in the same month that Blasphemous 2 came out. That's great. Yeah, that game kind of came and went. I don't know. It was just the same part of the map. That's pretty cool then. Hope someone got to compare between the two a little bit. It's just the newest build. That's cool. Same demo, newer build. Death's Gambit. I didn't remember what that was. That's a game I certainly heard the name of and never looked any further into it. Hirschnuff, what are you, the #1 gift subber of the week? What's happening, Hirschnuff? Hope your week's been good. I emailed the Hell Is Us PR company today. No reply yet, but I mean obviously it's American hours and whatnot. Liked what you did in Blasphemous, you just couldn't complete it. Too much stuff to do. Too much game to play. When's Crow Sworn coming out? Do we have any updates about that? I always see that popping up here and there, but like, where is Crow Sworn even at? I never click on anything about it. Lords of the Fallen, cool describe. Silksong came out before Crow Sworn. That's kind of funny, yeah. Blasphemous 2 has 91% reviews on Steam. Blasphemous 1 has 90%, with a lot more reviews though. Just didn't make as much of a splash. Not really a quality issue. That's fair, yeah. I wonder why. And yeah, maybe it was just what was happening at that time. The games people felt like playing, or the games people felt like making time for playing, were just different, I guess. Yeah, Kill Describe. It's fucking stupid, right? Like, how the devs of Lords of the Fallen had this fucking crybaby anti-woke rant on Twitter, and then said the sequel is a declaration of war. Like, what are you? That's so embarrassing. That's such an embarrassing thing to like say out loud. Those are inside your brain thoughts. You usually keep those ones on the inside. Good times. Oh, have you seen that Discord? God. Shenwu Temple is under siege. Our very existence hangs in the balance. Disciples of Shenwu Temple, heed this urgent call. Return forthwith to defend our hallowed grounds and preserve our Taoist heritage. They're all dead. 7 years is nothing. 7 years for a game is not nothing. 7 years is a huge game. 7 years is a big one. 7 years is a big one. Shenmue mentioned. Shenmue Temple. Yeah, hopefully Mortal Shell is like a nice alternative to Lords of the Fallen, I guess. Yeah, that'd be cool. "7 years is 1/10 of a Duke Nukem forever. But forever is forever." How many? Yeah, I know. Sometimes I think of that, Boozle. I'm sure there'd be thousands. Maybe millions. Want to talk about development hell? Project Zomboid? I don't know much about that. That game's like super popular, right? I'm pretty sure I know the guy who made it. It's made by like one guy, right? I think he follows me on Twitter. 7 years is a half of a Stalker and a quarter of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. But I mean, shut up. Shut up. Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck, how long is that? How long is the difference between Throne of Baal and Baldur's Gate 3? Throne of Baal was probably 1 year after Baldur's Gate 2. How many years? That's got to be one of the big ones. Oh, Dingo is here. Okay, we managed to save Dingo. And... oh, the ferryman. The ferryman. Okay. But what about the kid with the jar on his head? Is he here? 24 years between Baldur's Gate 3 and Baldur's Gate 2. Throne of Baal was 2001. And when did Baldur's Gate 3... when did Baldur's Gate 3 enter early access? That was for like 2019, right? 2020 maybe? Yeah, obviously that wasn't active development, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 was in development for a little while though. Like, you remember the announcement trailer? Illegal deeds flourish at Ferry Outlook, a hideout for smugglers and slavers. Their vile actions poison our community and corrupt all. Yeah, kill the scribe. I mean, I was talking about Bloodlines 2 the other day, and I was like, maybe Bloodlines 2 will turn out to be like a little bit like Human Revolution, where sure, it's not what the original game was, but maybe it's okay. It's just an action game, right? It's like a light RPG. We'll find out. We'll all play Bloodlines 2 when it comes out. Doesn't even have character creation, I know.
After the death of our foster father, Ai Nengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Now they lie in the ground. Dingguo and I will head to Yunnan and rebuild our forces,
Dingguo,
just as father wished. May our paths cross again.
What's CDDA, Hirschnoff? 19 years between Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, old Cash, I saw that.
May our paths cross again.
Okay, so Dingo has been saved. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I don't think I know what that is. What is that?
But who's the traitor? Until I find out, all I can do is wait for them to slip up.
Sun and I are leaving. If our paths cross again, just ask, and you'll have my aid. Sun and I are leaving.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone here except the ferryman. Oh, actually, Dingo's mate with the big stick, he was always here, but Dingo fought me. Oh shit, the difference between Wasteland and Wasteland 2? Was it called Wasteland 2? That's a bloody big one as well. Wasteland 2 was like the big Kickstarter campaign after, because Kickstarter was obviously made famous by, what are they called? Double Fine Studios, but then Wasteland 2 came along and was like the second one. You kickstarted it? Nice. Remember Fig? Yeah, Double Fine used that for Broken Age, right?
There you are at last! Did you find Glutton Matchstick? The ship's almost here, and Pops is urging me to go. But I won't leave them behind. The Great Yonder Gang goes together. Or not at all.
Your matchstick's right here, buddy. Mighty Number 9 put Kickstarter on the map for the common people, yeah. What was that one quote about an anime fan on prom night?
Impossible.
They should make E.T. 2.
Our Savior, you slew the madam so that we could escape. Seeing you safe and sound fills me with joy.
Extraterrestrial.
Jing told me it was your medicine that brought me back. I simply cannot thank you enough. I brought these from Snowfall Palace. Here, take them. We're yet to escape Snowfall's clutches. However, I wanted to take Jin and run, but she simply refused to listen to reason.
Jing.
You're with the great yonder gang too. Since you're close, could you help me persuade her?
Maybe it would help if I put Glut's hat on. I believe Scholar of the First Sin did get some trailers because Scholar of the First Sin was kind of hyped up as they're upgrading the game. Like, not just like, you know, how they Scholar was like a remix, which nobody, I mean, some people really like it, but yeah. Scholar added, like, at the time Scholar of the First Sin came out, they were adding, like, the new boss and the new story stuff. And they also upgraded it to DirectX 9, I believe. It was 9, wasn't it? And they ported it to PlayStation 4 and stuff like that. Like, there was hype. They tried to hype it up, for sure. I'm pretty sure there was trailers for Scholar of the First Sin.
You're with the great yonder gang too.
Yeah, it was like 64-bit. Yeah. And even like the PlayStation 3 version got like the free update that adds what's his name? It's not Ariandel, that's that other guy. The dude in the ground who explodes out and gives you a fright at the bonfire. Which is the best version of the game. Voldemort, that's it, yeah.
Glut, you've the stomach of 2 men or more, feasting all day long.
Oh, yeah, Patches, that's it.
I hope you'll get to eat your fill up in heaven. It was my fault. I put all my focus on caring for Pops.
This DirectX 11, shit, I was way off. Windows Vista required, baby.
You're with the...
Okay. So Diengor and these guys are happy. I like saying Diengor's name. Franz, I don't know. There was something I was thinking of just the other day. Something that I think I started and just wanted to quickly polish up. I can't remember what it was. Depends when, like, what the deal is with the Hell Is Us code, right? When I walked in here, I was expecting, like, a boss fight. Oh, you got the kid's helmet, did you? Okay. Yeah, that's right. I think you do get that here regardless, don't you? I was a bit disappointed that the mansion... Oh, here we go, he's here. I was a bit disappointed the mansion was literally just a boss fight. I was hoping it was another huge area, but I think that was wishful thinking, of course. Headless. Well, he's here. He's just waiting for a boat. Just waiting for a mate. So Zuli the Witch uploaded a video today, I think. Did I play Kazan? Nah, I've got it, I haven't played it. That's the kid, that's Let Me Solo Her when he was a kid. Franz, I'm definitely not playing 1 day of Jak 2. That would suck. I've already done 1 day of Jak 2 and I'm like, no, I need to play this properly. Kazan's too hard for you? Lance, notoriously bad at video games. Spider-Man 2 was released in 2001, 2001, 2004, 2004, 2014, 2019, and 2023. Damn, that's ages between games. You like my Moogle hat? I wonder if that's everyone you can get here. I looked at what Scrandle was. Scrandle's the one where it shows you 2 bits of food. That was shit. I looked at it for like 7 minutes and I felt sick. Like, Scrandle's the one where it's like, here's some food from Britain and here's some food from France. And it's like a fucking... like a mincemeat pie with a banana on top, or a bag of ice cream. It's like, they're just insane. The food is insane on that website.
Sun and I are leaving.
Like, it's either like the most fucked up combination of things you can imagine, or delicious food in the wrong, like, container. I've been calling her Scrandle.
May our paths cross again.
It's like that. I'm really worried about the Her Your Zai and the girl, the Fung girl. Fungal? Don't you want to be validated by selecting the food other people selected?
Well,
a little bit.
Aren't you a vengeful little thing? Off to cross the river, are we? No use trying to stop.
You killed a scribe. What was the story with that?
But don't come back crying when you start regretting. There's a nasty demon in that old mansion on the other side of the river.
Nah, I don't think the boatman is Duriel or Durandal.
Named Bai. It's tied to you somehow. Though you still have time to turn back. Oh, still determined, are we?
Mind's Eye is 30% off on Steam.
Looks like fate's wheel keeps turning, whether we like it or not. Oh, take the boat.
Oh, you think they cancelled the DLC for Spider-Man 2 due to the leaks? I guess there's no way for us to know for sure, right? I'm guessing, like, if you could get leaks, like the full dev history of any game you could wish for, you would probably find cancelled DLC. I don't know much about the history of Spider-Man 2, but I'm willing to bet, like, every single game released ever in the past, like, 30 years, the devs have been like, once we get this out, we got to work on, like, we're gonna get some extra. We'll get this map done after the game's done. Don't worry, we'll ship the game out now, and we can keep working on it. We'll get that done. Now, I don't... So, it's one thing, like, yeah, there was definitely DLC planned for that game, and I'm guessing it's been cancelled, like you said. But the idea that it was cancelled because of the leaks... I don't know. Maybe. I guess we'll probably never know, right? And it's fair to assume that. I don't know why. Why would they do that? Why would they cancel the game because of leaks, right? Oh, Jesus, these dogs... I don't think these dogs are here if you fight Ingor, right? Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion. Game sold pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Nothing. Half-Life 2 Episode 3, yeah. Why cancel the DLC? I don't know. Sony cancels shit arbitrarily as well, remember? Like, remember Sony just do stuff for no reason? Jim Ryan might have just walked into Insomniac's office one day and just been out of his mind. Like, pupils the size of dinner plates. And just been like, fuck that! And that's it. And they're like, what did he mean? What did he mean by that? I think he wanted us to stop what, this? One guy points to the screen, he's got the DLC, he's like, did he want us to fuck that? I don't think he wants us to make this game. And then he gets fired. They didn't want to reward the hackers by releasing... I don't know, man. I don't know, like, it's we can make up our own headcanons for these things, right? Don't know, I mean, they're still making Wolverine. We'll get Wolverined. Alright, where's my new hairstyle? So there's nobody to fight here at all now, okay. Jack, how you doing? What's going on? I'm Jim, and nobody likes playing old games. The name's old Jim Ryan. Yeah, they're still making that Wolverine game. It'll be ages before it comes out. Probably like a few more years. Nah, probably, I don't know. Whatever. It'll come out eventually. Gotta make something. Can't just stop making video games. That'd be crazy. Okay, so how's things look now? Does Fox still own X-Men? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Sony BMG is a mess. Was working for half a year there for Albmart. They need to make E.T. versus Wolverine. The gang leader and her pops are still... They still have something to say, apparently. Oh, Dingo and his mate are gone now. Okay, so they've taken a boat and they've left? Oh, he left an item for me. Is X-Men just totally, What is that, a longsword? X-Men just totally Sony now, is it? I mean, totally Disney now. Feathering longsword, okay. Is the Waylancer saying Dingo racist? That's his name. Oh, she made 2 little boats with their tokens in it. I haven't watched that, France. The new teaser for the Silent Hill movie. Yes, I'll watch it eventually.
I'm forever in your debt. Let's go as soon as the boat arrives. I was foolish back then and threw my lot with the madam. I had to send Jing away. I'm fortunate indeed that Jing is still alive. That's more than enough for me. Jing once asked me what home was like, but I spent a decade or more away, and I couldn't recall much at all. Thinking back, a lot of it was nerves. It's as they say, we swell with emotion whenever home comes to mind. Thinking back, a lot of it.
Aliens Earth is pretty good. Everybody I know who watched Aliens Earth said it's absolutely very good. Very, very good. Sony Pictures Animation has been making consistently beautiful movies for about a decade now. How long ago? Was Emoji Movie more than a decade ago? Sony Pictures Animation are fucking incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. Such a great company. They made Emoji Movie as well, though. No, well, they made, like, the 3 Hotel Transylvania movies, which are all incredibly beautiful. They made K-pop Demon Hunters. They made, the Spider-Man movies. Yeah, yeah.
I'm leaving with Pops. Why don't you come with us?
I have unfinished business or quit. Alright, so Emoji Movie was within the last decade, okay.
Huh? You're staying? Well, don't be like that. Come with us.
Yeah, Ryu
We're
Hayabusa
the
said he
only
watches
ones
K-pop
left
Demon
of the
Hunters on
Great
loop.
Yonder. We've got to stick together. You've matters of your own to deal with. Then go deal with them.
Did they make Sausage Party? I don't know. I don't want to know.
Forever be one of the Great Yonder gang.
I don't want to know if they made that. I haven't seen that movie. I've heard it's fucked.
But I'll never forget you.
Have any of you watched Sausage Party? Stomp on the boats. Watched K-pop Demon Hunters 10 times in the last month. It's so good. It's fucked, but it's not all bad. It's not good. You forgot that movie? Did they make the Mario movie? No, Mario movie was made by Illusion, the guys who made Minions. I think I've... Do you reckon I've, like, rescued everyone, basically? Like, everyone who can be rescued? Do you reckon there's an outcome where someone else ends up here, but they're not here right now? Like, at least as far as this point of the game goes. Sausage Party led to Invincible being animated? Oh, I forgot to go check the pot lad. Yeah, I think, yeah. Is this the only way to get his helmet? I thought I actually had it on my previous playthroughs, but I mustn't have. Forgot about Pot Boy. You beat the Fury and it only took like 6 hours. You forgot how short Metal Gear Solid 3 is. I remember when I was platinuming Metal Gear Solid 3, I had to play through it over and over and over again. And it's really short. Like, I think on your first playthrough it takes a while though. Like, you know, you're faffing about trying to learn areas and dying and messing up. But yeah, once you're good at the game, you just blast through it. Oh, he does drop the jar here if you fail his quest. Okay. Took a boat. Wonder where he'll go. Let's read the description on it too. Legends tell of a primordial deity who rode the panda? Okay. That's very interesting. Many a family pickles their vegetables in salt using a large jar such as this, which is now found in new use as headwear. A child who miraculously survived red mercury infection relying upon their knack for foraging to feed their gnawing hunger. Wearing this jar may produce some surprising effects. What do you reckon it does? Pickles my head? Drop the jar sounds like spilling the beans. Spill the tea. Do you think Delta should have added an Ava section? Nah, leave it. Leave Metal Gear Solid 3 as is. It's all good. It had a trophy tied to the Foxhound rank. Does Delta have that? I don't remember the platinum for Metal Gear Solid 3 being hard at all. It was just like getting all the frogs and stuff like that. The platinum for Metal Gear Solid 2 I remember being extreme. I never got it. It was something to do with like every VR mission or something like that. Delta has a Foxhound. That's a rank, yeah, trophy, yeah. Okay. It's my Scorpion headgear. There it is. Maybe every dog tag. I reckon getting every dog tag's not so bad. It was just the VR missions were a lot. Harvest. Could hear some dialogue here.
Rivers of old embrace our native shore, where memories of horror linger evermore. Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plain. The silent tears of blood fall like rain.
Hitman Heart. No, I've finished this game before, so this is like the first playthrough I just got like the jar ending, and now I'm hoping to get a different ending. And I'm not using a guide, and like we have no backseating and stuff like that. And I'm just sort of seeing how it all turns out. And I think I've rescued everyone I could have rescued, at least at the docks. The text disappears too quickly. Huerbble is on his own here. Yeah, I think it's pretty... I reckon it's, like, totally appropriate for everyone to get the jar of medicine ending first and then play through the game again with, like, that knowledge of the world.
Ah, WUCHANG. Right on time. I've uncovered new clues. Do you recall that chisel from your former dwelling, before your memory faded? That chisel...
I'm not using a guide, I was just playing Monster Hunter on my phone.
From Zhenwu Temple. But how did such an item end up in your home?
Daddy
must delve
stole
deeper
it
to uncover the truth.
to bring the baby back
Take
to
this.
life.
An old boatman at the docks gave it to me. He said it could help suppress the feathering.
Yeah, Tony, that's
He
crazy.
seemed to know me well.
He wasn't even paying attention to
Like
what the characters were saying.
We were old friends. But I don't recall ever meeting him. I've tried it. It seems harmless, but be cautious. If anything feels amiss, do not use it. I shall continue my search here. Look around. It may help jog your memory. If you find yourself in danger, call out to me.
He tricked you into giving him the chisel. He didn't want to do that at all. I at least got the bad ending, but I didn't give the guy the chisel. I got the bad ending even though I didn't give him the chisel. I just got the bad ending because, like, you can just get it. I don't really know what the requirements for bad ending are. Like, does anyone know, like, what is it? What actually gives you the bad ending? There's no ending tied to eating those elixirs, I hope, I assume. I think if you give him the chisel, you're locked into the bad ending, at least. But if you keep the chisel, there's other ways to get it. So I have no idea what possibly could have changed the outcome you got. You didn't give him the chisel. Yeah, same. I didn't kill the demon of obsession. I didn't save anybody. Stay under 50% health for most of the game and run away from Maria when she's taking damage. Oh, if her Yozai dies, you get the bad ending. Okay. So I don't want any spoilers, but I'm going to try to keep her Yozai alive, obviously. Yeah, some of the guides are wrong for the endings, but I'm sure I can get, like, I can learn at least more about it than I currently know by looking at that. I might just wait till my guidebook arrives. She said that at the start of the game. The belled pinwheel. Shiyun is scrolled across the pinwheel in crooked letters. There's a official guidebook for this game coming out in China. It comes out in a month. It comes with a little pinwheel too. I ordered one. I ordered the fancy soundtrack as well with the statues. I don't know if it's hardback, but it comes in a box. Like, it comes in a little box you open up and take the stuff out. Will 12 translate it? Nah, I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm curious if, like, the guide will be based on the censored version of the game. Faint aura of a chisel still clings to the area. Imagine you walk up to a well and you're like, smells like a chisel. Like, that's so specific. I missed 12, yeah. Oh, you freaking did everything here. Oh, right at the well, yeah. we don't really know how long 12's ban is. Top notes of chisel. Buzul was saying that sometimes it says temporary ban when it's the type of ban that you actually need to appeal. So it could be that too. Nah, there's an API call that you can do that tells you that the ban is temporary. I feel that 12 would completely fuck up the appeal. He'd probably just write it in Chinese and the moderator would be like... Fuck it. He's defected to 39 DAF chat. 12 is now 13. He's a teenager now, enough to experience the world. Did you watch Northern Light ban appeal video? I don't know. I don't... Did you post it in the Discord or you just linked it in chat like twice? I know I asked you for it twice. Did you end up posting in the Discord? Can you post in the Discord either way? Did you do the Bow Madness ending? No, I've only got the bad ending. I've only got the bad ending, like the one where it's like jar of medicine. I know there's a secret ending to do with the bow lady, and I know how to get it, and we won't be doing that on this playthrough.
Brother. I... Brother.
Aye. My wife lost in the throes of childbirth, and our son resurrected as a monster. My beloved daughters disappeared without a trace. I have failed my ancestors. I vow to eradicate this abomination. The name of Bai shall endure untarnished. Snake. Brother. Bai Ting Chao sought only to serve his nation, yet he was manipulated by those in power, leaving him consumed by obsession. Yeah, post it in the Discord, thank you. That way I can watch it in the morning. This boss has good music. Thank you, Antonio. I just got that. I'm probably wasting my buff on this cutscene. The 5SF brother? I don't think so. I can't click on shorts on stream because they just play. You can't pause them and stuff like that. They're awful. Oh, Hitman Ha, did you say you're looking for the character? You want to fight that lady as a boss? The one who was like, brother, you can't fight her. She's not you can't fight her in the game. But, you can fight the Demon of Obsession as a boss. Did you know that's a boss you can fight? That might be who you're sort of thinking of. Because that's kind of similar. Monstrous Toddler. Who's the person in front of her? Do you mean the lady with the big hat? Because she's like a manifestation of something inside your character. I don't think she's real. Giving orphan. There we go. Oh, you're looking for the Demon of Obsession. Yeah, the Demon of Obsession is in Chapter 5, in the Bow Capital. In the Bow Capital, there's one riddle door. You probably found it. There's a riddle door. You know, a door that asks you a question. And you need to answer that door incorrectly. You need to answer that door incorrectly, so you might want to Google the result for it. And you also need to have all 4 chisels. So if you gave a chisel to the Taoist, you've missed out on the Demon of Obsession. I don't want to fight him so close to the wall. It's the bottom option to make it teleport you. Cool, yeah. Got a lot of health, eh? Thankfully so do I, though, I guess. If you beat by crew in the tutorial, you get 5 levels. That was a lucky dodge. That was also pretty good. He was doing a grab attack. Oh shit! Didn't expect that. Jesus, dude, stop! Oh, piss off. I totally dodged that. Full of shit, mate. Yeah, Hitman Heart. If you go down those stairs and she's not there, backtrack to the tomb in the Avian Marsh. And you'll need to kill a secret boss there. He drops a chisel. You might only have 3 chisels. There's a chisel you get from the tomb in Avian Marsh that you need as well. It's not missable though, so it's all good. Just gotta go get it. That was really good. That went really good. Yeah, so you didn't give him the chisel and you went down the stairs. That's awesome. Didn't beat the mermaid lady and the guy in the white outfit. Yeah, you gotta beat the guy in the white outfit. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That went really well. First try. One rider once ventured into a dangerous place and stole a curious object, but the resurrected one still turned into a monster. In the end, relying on that object proves fatal. A ceremonial object by Crew's father prepared for her before her birth. Her? By Crew's a boy. By Crew is the son. Whatever. Much like this object, most of this careful preparations were for naught in the end. Yeah, the guy in white took you 8 hours last time. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're good at it now. You've done it before. Once you beat him once, you can do it again. He took me hours the first time too. Nice. Level 9 weapon. Give me some stats. Sure. Oh yeah, the boatman has got something new to say, sure. Don't forget to go grab Hunglan's boss room bonfire. Yeah, I better. It's obviously not important because I've already got the trophy for it, but yeah. I might have already got it too, I'm not sure.
Brother.
That monster was your brother. Sekiro Doobie, how you doing? How you doing? You do be Sekiro though.
So, did you uncover anything?
You had to do a 5th playthrough to get the platinum because you missed that one.
By Crew. That abominable monster. Your brother. Another victim of this twisted resurrection. The resurrection failed. And that's why he became a monster. The object must have been incomplete. To save Bai Yu without turning her into a monster, we'll need all 4 pieces. As for the rest, I have some leads. Trust the investigation to me. Wuchang, the stakes are much higher this time. Proceed with caution and be wary of whom you trust. Stay safe.
Ooh, cured jerky. That really goes well with finding out your brother's a huge monster and killing him. Metal Gear Solid Adult has 19 mods already, and one of them is fixing and tweaking Ocelot's face. What's up with Ocelot's face?
Wuchang,
just
the stakes are much higher this time. Like it. Proceed with caution and be wary of whom you trust. Stay safe.
They're planning to save her by sticky taping all the chisels together and just giving her a big kiss. I'm just imagining how cool it would be if she was still alive. That's the depth of it, I think. You can't teleport back from here, can you? You can't, like, use the boat. Boat's not even here. You should be able to just... What happens if you just run out there? Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's kind of eerie. It gave me like a weird sense of dread when I saw that under the water. That kind of like deep dark water dread that you get. The general consensus is being weirded out by his face, and the boss became handsome, like eerily handsome. Like, I'm weirdly attracted to her masculine features. It makes me uncomfortable and I need a patch to fix it before I start questioning more than just that. Because yeah, I agree. You get to Ula still over there. She's gone. She became more androgynous. I can't even remember the boss being particularly feminine, except maybe the part where she took her clothes off and had a side of the cleavage going on. Oh, Helyo's eye is gone as well. Ocelot was modeled after Troy Baker in 5. Was he? Jeez, okay. Yeah, it feels a little bit off. Okay. Yeah, whatever, I guess, hey? Always patch it. It's cool that you see Zenwu Temple here with, like, all the hell going down. Oh, this is the wrong... Oh, no, this is alright. I can be here. Can I show you why you have to go? Oh, wait, do you mean, like, why do you have to kill the old man in the cloak? You have to kill him because he drops a chisel. You need 4 chisels. See, I only have 3 chisels. Oh, you can't see, but I only have 3 chisels, and you need 4 to make the Demon of Obsession appear. And he drops the 4th one, the old man in the field. You have to kill him, and then once you've got all 4 chisels, you walk into the Demon of Obsession boss room, and she appears. They tried to make Ocelot and Sorrow's facial features similar, especially the nose. I saw someone tweet about that, yeah. My old man. The only person here is just the boatman now, envious.
Back so soon, little girl? Well, satisfied now that you've slain that demon with your own hands? The byline. Extinguished by their own
You beat him the first time. I'm pretty sure you still have to beat him again.
Teasing you's lost its fun, girl. Now, off you go. When you're ready to return to the root of
Give me an
your
axe.
cycle of death and
Sounds like
rebirth,
Tim Curry.
come and find
Space.
Now.
Step into the lab and see what's on the slab. Need to beat him on each cycle, even though you technically still have the chisels from the previous one. Yeah, I thought that was the case. He's not easy. I know, it's fucking shit. He's hard. He's a hard boss. He's damn near the hardest boss in the game, right? But you've done it once before. Those skills, you've got the skills. You've got the skills. They will carry over. You cat heard the bird through the headphones you're wearing. Jesus. If you don't have the token... Oh, if you don't have the tokens, when you get back from killing your brother, Pops and the girl die near the dogs? Interesting. Eight hours, yeah.
What treasures do you have for me today?
If you're on New Game
Let
Plus,
me
it'll
make
be
an
alright,
assessment.
right? Hand over the ivory
This
seal.
ivory seal is exquisite. You know, there's a tradition in Worship's Rise. When a child is born, the parents commission a token to ward off evil and misfortune. I remember this one. It was made by Governor General
He's harder on New Game
for
Plus.
his son. They say the child was born frail. Poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun, to no avail. Later, I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away. This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune. Oh, but I don't mind, especially when there's profit to be made.
This half-hour meeting is now entering hour 2, Bimsby. Blunt attack power, feathering attack power, no new clothes though.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Interactive Rocky Horror Preview, Lachlan? The fuck is that? I used to have a Rocky Horror Picture Show game on the Amstrad CPC 464 and it was fucking horrific. Just the most abhorrent sprites. Man, that game was not appropriate for a small child to play. There was nudity in it. So what's left to do in the game? I'm a little bit concerned that we haven't, like, seen the... Oh shit, Reverend Temple, here we go. Interactive Rocky Horror Previews again. What platform's that on? Playing the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Amstrad CPC 464. Oh wow, it's a game built into the Internet Archive. You just play through videos, do you?
When I resided at the temple, I heard tales that official Bai longed for a son to continue his lineage. When one was finally born, fate cruelly tore him away. Once, a priceless relic vanished from the temple. There were whispers that official Bai had a hand in his disappearance. No wonder the temple dispatched so many disciples each year since then, ostensibly to exorcise demons.
Exorcise.
It was actually all in search of that lost artifact. If that really is the case, I wonder what it is then that makes this lost relic so extraordinary.
Buddy, you know exactly what it is. I mean, is it really chapter 4 time already? I'll go grab the bonfire I don't have, I guess. There's a preview copy of the interactive Rocky Horror Picture Show PC CD-ROM, when in reality it's just a trailer CD. Remember games like Windows 95 games that were just like... Did anyone ever play like the Goosebumps game and stuff like that? Or Are You Afraid of the Dark video game? And they were kind of like just like a static image and you would click on things and videos would play, or like you click on a tunnel and you'd play a video of like your character going through the tunnel. They were just like interactive movies. I used to play those on the school computers heaps when I was really little. And yeah, I specifically remember a Goosebumps one and some kind of 3D dinosaur one. It was probably built into Encarta, maybe. I feel like I've done everything. NPC-wise, at least. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4, I think that's what it's called, yeah. Should you buy Deluxe Hell Is Us or just wait it out? I don't know. I pre-ordered the Deluxe physical version, which doesn't even give you the game early. There's 2 Goosebumps FMV games. You're probably right. Be a good fit for it. Character's arm looks so weird with this thing on. I think we've done everything there is to do, I reckon. Hell is Us will be on Game Pass, you just play it then. Maybe. Senwu Alta. That's progress. You're licking your lips waiting for it. Kind of want to support them, but I also don't want to... Want it to run at 20 FPS. I don't know. You don't need to support them. You don't need to do that stuff. Like, just buy the game if you want to play it normal style. Hit it normal style. Does this guy stay here for the whole game? He probably disappears in chapter 4, right? He's gone. Okay. Buglio. Favorite race? I kind of like the race from Fast and the Furious. You know, when they do the race wars in Fast and Furious, I kind of like that. I think that's like top 5. Least favorite race? Probably the race from Fast and the Furious. Is it normal style? You mean reverse cowgirl? I saw speaking of racing, Screamer, the new game Screamer. I keep seeing like they've released a trailer for Screamer a few months ago, and I'm kind of excited for it. And today I found out some Australian journalists got invited to play like an early build of it. It's actually coming out. I keep seeing like trailers for Screamer, and I'm like, this game will probably never release. It'll get cancelled. But no, apparently some Australian journalists I know, they uploaded an article saying they got invited to maybe Japan or something like that to play it. It's pretty good. After the break, you're getting close to the end now. You just beat Hongland 2.0. It's like an anime racer. Exactly. Yeah. I'm going to check that out when it comes out. I'm going to check it out. It looks alright. It looks kind of goofy. Should be an okay time. Alright, I'll go to the toilet, then we'll go to chapter 4. Reverse cowgirl is 270 degree doggy. You kind of got to pivot on 2 axes. It's the yaw and the roll. Pitch and roll. I always get yaw, pitch, and roll confused. Yeah, Humanity, that game was good. I paid like $100. No, it was like $90 or something like that. I mean, it's a good game. I'm not going to pretend it sucks just because it's a racing game. It's like a fighting game. You know, you get in the mood for them sometimes. Let me put a minute on the clock. It's not racist if you say a different race than yours. I saw the other day someone was like, feminists will be like, kill all men, and then the guy will be like, even George Floyd? I love that. I think it's a move on Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Wait, a move. Oh, the your pitch and roll. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna even George Floyd. I'll go to the toilet. I'm gonna get a coffee as well. I'll be back in a bit.
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェント、ジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に。3D ガンアクションゲーム、任天堂64、パーフェクト・ダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。
Okay. Alright. Got a coffee. Shaving? Shelving? Balls soaking in toilet water? One thing I love about you guys is I can tell like one little anecdote. I've mentioned this before, how I'll tell like an anecdote that's like something that I spent 1 minute of my life on. I'll be like, oh guys, the other day I went to the toilet at the shopping center in Traralgon and I overheard this guy giggling in the next stall, and I don't know, and then when I walked out of the stall I saw there was toilet paper over or something like that. And be like, oh, that's weird. Like, whatever. I'll tell, like, a little anecdote like that. And then for the next 3 years, you guys will be like, it's so weird how Lance spends all day in toilets listening to people in the next stall. Why does he do that? Why does he always go to the toilet and, like, put his ear up and always listen? It's so weird. And yeah, it's really weird how he always does that. It's so strange. No matter what anecdote I share, it just becomes, like, 100% of my personality to you guys. I really love that. Why does he hang out in toilets like that? Why does he always do that? Why does he always do that? Oh, Lance McToilet Whisperer. Exactly. Why is he always going to toilets and like listening to what other people are doing in the stores? Yeah, the Lance spreadsheet just gets more interesting every day. Yeah, like Lance has always got axolotls and putting lobsters in with them and making it in the toilet. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Any anecdote just becomes like my whole character to you guys. It's all we have. You won't invite us around for Dreamcast Adventure. It's so good. Do I have a bidet? I don't have a bidet, nah. Huge part of my personality is not having a bidet. Why is he always microwaving a cucumber and fucking it sideways? Hollow Knight's 50% off on Steam? Oh yeah, you should grab that for sure, for sure. Be a whole life story, yeah, exactly, of the clips. It's scary asking this man to take me to chapter 4. I'll do it. We're all good, right? Like, the NPCs are all good. I'm scared that I haven't seen the bride's sister.
Well, well, we meet again, eh? My warnings go in one ear and out the other, don't they? The unending cycle of cause and effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems. A power beyond your comprehension.
Falcon, I think we're going good. I think I've rescued every NPC I
Go
can.
any further, and you may never return.
Humanity, I don't even remember that. Yeah, I found her outside the refugee camp with Hair Yours Eye. I haven't seen her since. Will you proceed? Yeah, I gotta admit, like, I think this is enough warning. Causality weaves its pattern. Your irrevocable destiny lies bare before you. Will you proceed? So you get a second confirmation prompt that's unvoiced. The plumber's working well. Yeah, and like, I do remember when I got the TV replaced in my garage, and the guy came in, and he like looked around, and he goes, what is this, some kind of man cave? And there's like anime girl posters all over the walls and shit. That doesn't tell you about what your decision will do. It's classic video game point of no return. Point of no return warning. This is the point of no return. No return. The worst thing about this choice is that there's a cave there that you haven't gone in yet, and it makes it sound like you're just willing to walk into the cave, though. Like, that's the worst part of it. I think if they had to just put him somewhere you've already been, like, chuck him back in Worship's Rise somewhere. I reckon that would have been the way to go. Like, don't have him in an unexplored area. Yeah, exactly, Evil Moo. I think that would have been the solution. You don't really need to change the pop-up. As long as he's, like, just back somewhere else. Like, where did you first meet him? Put him in the narrow stretch area. That area gets very little use. Do that. And suddenly, everything's on fire. Yeah, it'll fuck up all the dock quests if you haven't been in there yet, right? They could have put him at the dock too, yeah. Nah, I'd rather he like appears in an area you've already done. At least we got some music here. Oh shit, she's here. Okay.
Dacia, you mentioned you've traveled far and wide. Have you ever seen red vines? Like these?
Answer the question. Her Dacia. Whatever happened to the sister? I mean, she's here now. I don't know why she calls him her Dacia. It might mean like warrior or something like that. Kind of like how they call her Bai WUCHANG instead of Bai. I can't remember her real name. But they gave WUCHANG a nickname, and I think she's come up with a nickname for her Yozai as well. You got to see an early screening of The Toxic Avenger. It was really good. Really nice, nice. You wrote 2023. Did you mean 2025? Oh, what happened to Bai's sister? She got killed on while they were out. There's a note that says how she got killed. She got killed when pirates attacked when they were out and about. Dacia is like great warrior. Okay, yeah. It's probably like the same word in wuxia. It's probably the same xia. That one famous her.
I'm glad you are safe. Dacia said you've got important business in town, but we just barely escaped from there. If you really must go, here, take this. I hope it helps both of you. I'll stay here. Come back for me when you're done, all right?
You should call him Big Bro. Whoosh are these nuts. Poos, how you doing?
You've arrived at last. The refugee camp is no longer safe. All I could do was bring Fang Yao to Analam. That merchant Tao said Worship's Rise is in utter chaos now. Strange red vines are sprouting everywhere, and monsters are attacking anyone in sight. Aside from the hidden Analam, only the Reverend Temple remains untouched by the monsters. Let me check the town first while you stay here in Analam with Fang Yao. We can plan our next move once I return with information.
I think it's like Feng, not Fang.
I'm worried about your arm. If it gets worse, it could complicate matters. But I can't stop you, can I? Here, take this. I can't remember who gave it to me, but I believe it might help with your feathering. Use it if you start to feel
ever
unwell.
use any of these items?
I'll head out first. If I find anything, let's meet at the Reverend Temple.
Less I care about it, right? Sounds like a real jerk.
I'll stay here.
I know they say
Come
judge
back for
not
me
or
when
less
you're
be
done.
less you be
Alright?
judged. But this her guy sounds like a real jerk.
I'll stay here.
What's down the back? It's just the panda, isn't it? Take these silly gloves off. You look ridiculous. DLC door. Maybe one day. I kind of hope this game doesn't get DLC. I hope they just like, just stop. Like, guys, just stop. You gotta stop. Make another game one day, but like, that's enough. You fucked around more than enough, guys. Yeah, maybe just multiplayer, right? But like I said, from data mining, it did look like there was a DLC chapter with like 5 bosses. Yeah, DLC back to version 1.0. That's the real DLC. Smash. Smash.
Oh, when did you slip in, miss? I didn't notice you among the refugees.
I just teleported.
I had hoped to return to Analam to gather some silver before fleeing, but fate had other plans. Now I'm stuck here. Ah, the tragedy that's befallen Worship's rise. Those damned grave robbers must have stirred up some vengeful spirit, bringing this divine punishment down on us. Have you seen the state of the yard? My family's lived here for generations. Oh, the town's gone to hell. Murder and fire at every turn. Best to stay put here in Annalum for now, miss. It's safer.
I'm pretty sure if you... I noticed if you teleport to the the refugee camp, there's actually new enemies there. I think the implication might be that the people in the tents have transformed. I wonder if there's new enemies elsewhere in the game.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
It's pissed about his garden. Do I want to know how to trigger any endings? No, not at all, not at all.
Would you look at that? Fancy seeing you again, young un.
You teleported me
Your
here.
being here, it's almost like fate is leading you along. I won't stand in your way any longer. In fact, I've got a favor to ask.
He was looking for Siggy butts.
Tell me, do you know what you're standing on?
It's goop. It's goop.
That Metacrinus plant ought to only grow deep underground. Yet, the Bow Magus has made it bloom here.
Magus? I thought it was Magus.
The ancient Bow people hail from this land, and the Magus brought them to Worship's
Magus?
rise. She
Among
was
Us?
seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world. She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the shoe sanctum.
Jiff.
Confront her for me, and should she still cling to her misguided path,
Yeah, I thought Magus was like mage. How there's bow sorceress and
save
bow
the Bow
mage.
people from their doom. Ah, you're a good one. Now I can rest easy knowing it's in your hands.
What's polygonal container do?
She was seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world. She's hiding. Kill her.
Polygonal container. A vessel infused with divine energy. God of Shu, most faithful. Thought it appears to be a weapon, but it just protects you. Okay. You always thought it was a long R sound, like in Magic. Bow Magus. Bow Magus. I say Magic. Bow Majesty. Sad that that guy, the twerking dude's not here anymore. That's the real tragedy of Worship's Rise being set on fire. One thing, I never got the trophy for maxing out both merchants' product lineups. At least I don't think I did. Maybe I did get it on my second playthrough. Let me check. No, I don't have the trophy for fully unlocking WUCHANG's stock. Oh, Magus, I think is the best one.
My legs are killing me. I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from these temple rats. Those bastards attack anyone on sight, even me. I would have been a gunner if not for my
A gooner?
fast legs.
I would have been a gooner?
The blind one invited me to hide in his home. And such a big home at that.
Oh, is he actually
Whenever
blind?
will I strike a pig, eh?
You missed it too, yeah.
Come back soon, you hear?
Come back soon. Wonder if the one you're missing is it's hidden in Zenwu Temple. It's not really a good way to like check. Do you remember what it was called? Do you remember what the one hidden in Shenmue Temple was called? You can always go back to it. You can always go back to Shenmue Temple. Shenmue Temple. Oh my god, this is here.
Amen. Halt! Don't go any further. The town is overrun with demons. I have been sent by the Lord's divine will to proclaim his sacred word. Serving the Lord and saving the world is my sacred calling. Lord above, guide me. Amen.
Mangalis.
Halt! Don't go any...
Guide me to a hole. Into a random grave, yeah. I kind of like that. I love that the god of Shu just puts him in a ditch. Like, I don't know what you're babbling about, dude, but you sound like a problem. Alright, it's chapter 4, I guess. There's a few bosses in this chapter, hey. First one, I guess, is Nightmare Demon. He always kills me a couple of times. Oh, nice flash. That was good. Oh, does he actually disappear? I thought he remained in the grave and never even despawned. It should just slowly fill with water. Can you kill the... Oh, this is the chapter where you basically can't kill anyone, hey, in the latest patch. I'm guessing you can't kill these dudes. Can you fight that guy up there? The Bow Magus is kicking your ass at the moment. Let's put on some weird clothes now. Get cold. No killing allowed, only feathered folk get hostile now. I guess this big guy up here, well, this guy's got like a massive cannon. No. I really wish they hadn't stole that idea from Bloodborne. No backstabs on ramps. It's called Tome of Silver Seeking, and it unlocks Lotus Lantern and Cinder Incantation. Tome of Silver Seeking? Where is it? So yeah, maybe I've missed it every playthrough. Oh, there's usually a feathered guy fighting a Ming warrior on that bridge in the new patch? Jeez. This guy's feathered at least. Well, something wrong with him. Isn't there like dogs back here? Yeah. Oh, it's a guy. One is friendly, total bullshit. Guys have a head gone as well. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how many you notice are being different. I like his little dance. Oh, this is one of the crossbow guys. Jesus. I assume this guy's still there, right? Like he's just an enemy, yeah. I'll read that in a second, Reese. Because yeah, I'll probably have to go get it. I should be able to get it. These guys aren't hostile anymore, are they? At least I'm assuming that, huh? Ming. Outside one of the buildings in Zhenwu Temple, there's a fire dancing guy. It's in the building he's next to on one of the floors that has spikes that come off the floor. I'll teleport there as soon as I get a bonfire and have a look. So you have to climb the ladder? No, maybe? I kill him and then I climb the ladder. When you say building that he's next to, you mean after you kill him? Or something that he's near? I'll go have a look. Outside of one of the buildings in Zhenwu Temple. Depends which one you mean. There's one, like there's the first one you encounter, who's near a ladder. Might be a different one you're talking about. Didn't mean to dash backwards there. These guys now just wander around aimlessly. Make good time. The Ming Dynasty really feeling respected right now. You believe it might be the one next to the ladder? Yeah. I assume if I go there, will you know if I'm in the right spot? Because I'll go to it. It's easy to run to. Yeah, this zone actually is meant to be like a challenge, yeah. These guys fuck you up because you stand next to the jars and they explode when they shoot them. This whole area used to be a gauntlet, now it's just fully... It's like, yeah, I guess it's not even really a thing anymore. I think didn't they add like a feathered enemy here that the guys are fighting though? So it's not just like you show up and they kill you, it's you show up and they're just like, oh, you're not really feathered though. It's so dumb, but like they're fighting all the feathered enemies and at the start of the game they're like, oh, they'll attack you too because they think you're feathered, but nah. None of that business. There's Ming soldiers fighting feathered ones all over the shop. Alright, I'll quickly warp over to Zhenwu Temple. And see if I can figure out that item I've missed. A euphemism from Taiwanese? I don't know, probably not. The closest thing would be this little guy right here, and then just running straight out to the left. We can actually use that one shortcut that I said was utterly useless. There's actually a use for it here. Time of day doesn't change here, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, that's so cool. I think I actually noticed that last playthrough and forgot about it. Camera bug fixed itself, and in the last few hours it's come back. What was the camera bug that you had? These guys are still just praying. Is this dog still here? Yep. Wow, it's so dark now. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so there's this guy here. There's this fire twirler. Is this the one? The item I've missed? This is it. Okay, cool. I'll have a bit of a look around. Yeah, nice. Let me just kill him first. That was lucky. It's pretty here. It's also kind of dark. Probably not out there. Oh, it's up the ladder, is it? Okay. I mean, it's possible I got it as well. I might just be wrong about having missed this item. I should have probably checked the shop lineup to see if it has the things that it says it unlocks. It's on one of the floors with a hallway filled with spike traps. So this building, but on one of the floors, yeah. Wow, it's crazy how much the lighting changes here. It's pretty cool. Dog. Oh, here we go. Get out of it. Around here somewhere. Hitman Ha, did you fight the boss yet? I don't hear any spike traps at least. Is there another floor? Taking a mental break from the game, you'll do it later. Yeah, that sounds healthy. Round back. Edge of the world is a bit visible with this lighting, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know if there's any spike traps on this building. Are you sure it's here? Maybe it's the adjacent building. The game is very good after you beat him. You're gonna try and get a different ending. Fuck yes. Yeah, I do remember a hallway of spike trap. Oh, this? You'd think I would have explored this. Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So, I must have missed this on my last playthrough. And on my very first playthrough, there is another one I missed. Like, I know the other one I missed. It's after you kill Honglan. It's got a nursery rhyme on it. Solve the riddle of the waters and boundless riches will be yours. What are you talking about? You reckon just beak out? Yeah, good thinking. Madness increases. Alright. All good, all good. I'll hand it to him now. I hate how their icon doesn't appear anymore. When you've got items to give them, for some reason it just doesn't work in Chapter 4. They probably fixed that in a patch though. I think that's one thing the patches do address, is like making NPC quest lines at least a bit more overt before they started removing parts of them due to being offensive. Hey, she's still here. Just she hangs out.
I'll stay here. Come back for me when you're done. All right?
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Mate. So it's not for him, is it?
What treasures do you have
it's for WUCHANG. Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna equip, in my second slot, what's the one that has the gun attachment? Gunpowder spear, hell yeah. I should actually get in the habit of using the L3 ability at some point as well. I might have to use it against Demon of Obsession because she's hard. Maybe it'll stagger her.
Hey, you made it.
Wait.
Got some new stuff. Come back soon.
What do you mean? Aren't I supposed to give this to someone? Can be given to WUCHANG? Have I missed the chance? I've missed the chance to give it to him. Shit.
You made it.
Okay.
Got some new stuff for you.
That's fine, I guess.
Come back soon, you hear?
That's interesting. It says can be given to WUCHANG, but it doesn't say you can give it to him to increase his item stock. So it must do more. It must like he must like have a conversation when you give it to him, like, "Ooh, I'm gonna go solve the riddle of the waters" or some shit. Interesting. So I missed a little bit of WUCHANG quest line. I mean, it's all right. It's not like I can platinum it on this playthrough or anything like that. That's just interesting. I had no idea. Now we know. All right, Benedictions. Let's just chuck the disciple ones onto this. I'm guessing your set bonuses, you can't have both of them at once. Yeah, I kind of doubt it. Alright, Sanctum. I just met him. Okay, up the stairs, we'll fight Nightmare Demon. This is gonna be rough. It's interesting how you have Nightmare Demon and you have Demon of Obsession. But I mean, whatever. Yeah, so you don't have to fight these guys on the current patch. Because yeah, they get in your way a bit. Bloody hell. Oh, piss off. Just wasted a heal because he interrupted it. Oh, his gun doesn't blow before it shoots. Okay, that's rude. Yeah, just wasted 2 heals getting through those guys. Yeah, you can see her sitting on the swing set there. You need debug camera for that. I'm gonna have to... I think I should have brought Bulwark with me. Been way better. No feathers at all for any of those dodges. I was just too far away. Yeah, I want to come back with Aerial Bulwark equipped. Oh, you didn't fight this lady yet? Oh, sorry, yeah. I mean, she's just right here, yeah. You can just walk into this place. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Demon of Obsession in Chapter 5. Okay, L2 fucking obliterates her, fair enough. It's not working anymore. There we go. Jeez, she's getting clobbered by those L2s. That's ridiculous. Interrupted her heal. thought I had a charge, but I didn't. Kicked. Oh, she dodged it, damn. Damn, she got clobbered by those uppercuts. Let's go check out the swing with all the dead WUCHANGs on it. Yeah, no, you don't even have to kill this boss. I don't think she's got anything to do with Demon of Obsession. Oh yeah, that's totally WUCHANG, yeah. You fought her in your first playthrough, just might not have done it in this one. That's fair, yeah. I don't think she's required for anything. Man, those L2s were crazy though. I wonder if they work on Hong Lan. I mean, I could be wrong. Obviously, I've never tried to fight Demon of Obsession without killing her first. Be curious if it's required, yeah. There's a dude up here, isn't there? Some weird guy. Yeah, you gotta do the old man for sure. Don't. That's bullshit. Damn it. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. What? Was I on fire? Okay, apparently I was on fire. In your game it shows Demon of Obsession boss bar, but no boss spawns, and no one is on the swing set? Wait, what? Demon of Obsession? You mean it says Nightmare Demon, I assume, but that's a fucked glitch. Are you like stuck in the boss room? Madness descends. I thought I just quelled my madness. That guy was crazy. Oh, you had to quit out. Okay. Yeah, I assume you mean Nightmare Demon. I don't think Demon of Obsession has a swing set in the arena. Oh shit, she's here. Oh Jesus. Oh Christ. Hang on. Hang on. Didn't expect that. She's gonna fight the other guy though. What? What do you mean burn? How am I setting myself on fire continuously? Seriously? Piss off. Oh my god, the burn procs in this area are crazy too. Right, they're both doing a bit of damage. Oh, Hitman, this is just my, you know, the demon that spawns when you die too much. It's just that. It's my madness demon. I died too many times. Shit. Hang on, I gotta pull my coffee down. Fuck! It's all good. Beautiful. I want coffee down on my mouse cable. Like it didn't tilt over. Alright, well madness is quelled at least, that's cool. No more weird stain. Alright, I guess we're gonna head towards Honglan. Love getting the madness demon to do the work for you. Yeah, it helps in many situations. Increases the duration of tempering. Yeah, I'll equip that eventually. I'm not getting that. We've sort of got every stat upgrade from this tree. In fact, I do have every stat upgrade from that tree. So let's move towards, I'm guessing the stat upgrades for Axe are probably in line. You want like strength and agility? Let's go this way. Actually, no, hang on, refund that. What can we do here? Yeah, there's a couple. I'll just get the stat upgrades here. It's all good. I don't have any Estus upgrades at the moment. There's still a few to go. Oh, not that many. Okay. Yeah, I'll just grab that. Don't need feathering. Feathering gives you good resistances, though. Gotta go visit Nian. That's a good point, yeah. Axe is like strength, HP, and stamina. That's pretty useful. Whatever, I'll just grab those. Conversion, swift draw is more potent. These are all, this is like the madness tree to a degree as well. Not only is this like sort of mandatory stuff that you really want, but it's also, yeah, if you're going for madness, you want to go in that tree, don't you? Yeah, there's 5 vitality right there, super close too. Probably useful. Let's just pop a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, there's a new one apparently. Oh, it's so many, wow. Do you guys sometimes do this? Just like pop all of your souls and just be like, I'm not even going to do the math. I'm just going to eat them all and just hope I get like a good outcome where I don't like end up with too many left over after I do whatever levels I have. So many souls. I don't even have the deluxe edition ones. Ah. How many levels is that? 7. So 5 health, 5 endurance, cool. Where's the next big upgrade? I can't see it from here, but I'll go this way for more health. Nice, alright. You only pop souls to get you to the next level if you're close. Sometimes it's nice to just go ape shit, you know? Don't you ever want to just go crazy? Unfortunately, Nian isn't going to fight us because I fucked up the order of giving him the backpack and calling him out for fighting Ainenchi. So I can't fight Nian still. Mars here? Wait, you mean the old lady's there somewhere? You snaffle them all when you get stuck on a boss. Oh, Mutant Academy as well. Okay. Whoa, 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 what are these? Oh, it's more of these guys? Oh god, okay. Guys, no, 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 no. There we go. Mutant Academy is grandma. Fucking... My finger slipped off the analog stick then. Nice. Bad timing. Good timing. Yeah, I'm just wearing a silly outfit for now. Bit bad, whatever. It hurts. It whirls. I really prefer the way the color looks on the stream. I think this LCD monitor I use is really crap. One day I should treat myself to like a good screen for playing PS5 games on, hey. I use like a $400, like 400 Australian dollars, that's like 250 American LG monitor, 27-inch, 4K, 60 hertz. Nothing special, no HDR. Yeah, I'm literally not wearing an outfit. Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't think it's really, the top's not exactly underwear. It's more like bedroom wear, nightwear, evening wear. No, the Evangelion monitor's not 4K, it's 1440p. I use it for my PC. Yeah, HDR, especially on PC monitors, is very hit and miss. But, you know, just some decent color would be nice. 60 FPS guy uses a 60 FPS monitor. It's kind of cringe. Yeah, HDR on PC is fucky. But yeah, I mean, I use it for a PS5, so like... Lachlan found like a good monitor. It's like a 27-inch, 4K, 120 hertz, VRR, OLED, all the good shit. It was small enough for a desk, and it's like thousands of dollars. What is your belt for your spear? Wait, belt for my spear? What do you mean by belt? Hitman Ha, is English not your first language? Sometimes I notice you pop a word in there that's it's unusual. It's unusual. I was really curious if you are English second language. Sword of exorcism. Can you not up the saturation? I mean, probably.
The cure. It failed him. What manner of warrior am I? A courageous hero. A sword to punish evil.
Grandma's boy.
Beware all that is evil. For brothers, we are from this.
You're driving and you're Twitch chatting while you're driving. That's so awesome. I hope you're not like literally typing in chat while driving. That's insane. It's absolutely unhinged behavior. Like, I like to imagine you just got the phone in your hand. You know the meme where it's like the Doom guy's arm on the steering wheel and he's just like plowing through a kindergarten while he's like watching videos on his phone? It's that. I love that meme format where it's like, yeah, the really muscly, veiny Doom guy's arm on the steering wheel and he's like watching Subway Surfers on his phone. He's just like plowing through a kindergarten. Neon Eye, how you doing? You're about to leave a 5-hour drive. Gonna bring Lance with me and interact the whole time. He's a streamer. Can we report him for watching streams, or is it just stream? I don't know. I think that's awesome. Driving streams sound good. I reckon they should have got rid of these little doodads. Would have been fun to try and figure this shit out. I had a friend that made a bottle of vodka and tap water, and it's the same level of insanity. Vodka and tap water is fuck. Nice. There's been a couple of streamers who got banned for like driving related stuff, hey. Kamaret Sassy, how you doing? KME Rex Tassie. Are you also driving? Yeah, well, maybe that would actually be really good. Have I tried any mods for this game? Nah. Playing on PS5 anyway. Unreal Engine 5 game mods are usually just not particularly interesting. They're usually just like graphics mods, like change a character and shit like that. They don't really do like gameplay mods. But I'm not much of a mod enjoyer anyway. Outfits and stuff, nah. The game already has more than enough fashion. Why is that shrine so muscly? It's him working out. Dong. Can probably rest here, right? Add more jiggle physics. I mean, there's so much. Modded to put more clothes on. Yeah, we just need mods that, like, fix the bugs, but don't, like, remove all the content from the game. Mod is just short for modesty. You know, when you think about it like that, it really makes sense. Yeah, there needs to be a mod that puts Mark Cerny on the shrines. I'd use that mod. You're making cum dripping mods? That's fucking revolting. That's so revolting. If I was working on that, I wouldn't tell anybody. I wouldn't tell anybody I was doing that. Thomas the Tank Engine mod. One Thomas for each boob. There's some beauty in the rawness of that delivery, yeah. It's like the time, yeah, like the roommate that comes in and tells you they microwave the cucumber. So matter of fact, I'm making the cum dripping mod for WUCHANG. You're the guy who made the cum dripping mod? Thomas was only following orders. Nexus mods is crazy. I love that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like, I hope you're actually doing that because that's so good. Like, if you seriously make a... If you seriously make that mod and release it on Nexus, you have to post... In our Discord, we have a channel called I Made This, where you post stuff that you made, and it's like, it's not... It's okay for not safe for work stuff. Like, you can post whatever you want in there. You gotta post it in the Discord, and you gotta come up with a name. You gotta have to give it like a revolting name. It's gonna be. I don't even want to say it. It's gonna be so fucking revolting. Wait, you already made the mod? That's so good. If so. I can't believe I died to that. I didn't realize I died. I was staring at chat. Fallen droplets. Jacob Campbell, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Wait, the guy already released the cum dripping mod? Wait, really? It's already out? Post it in the Discord. Jacob Campbell, what's going on? What did you call the mod? Like, what's the name of it? It's got to be something super revolting, like cream pie. It's so fucked to even say it. It's currently in the process, but you have made some cool stuff. Man, if you are literally out here making the mod that you just mentioned to us, I bet your Nexus account is so fucking cool. Link Alive, what's going on? Like, I want to see the shit you make. I say creamulum. Join the Discord. Self-promotion in our Discord is 100% okay in the I Made This channel. Baby, come on. Woo cream pie. Gross. Can you make a mod where when she tempers her weapon, instead of like rubbing it along her arm, she spits on it? It's probably a bit too much work to do a new animation here. Imagine she's like on the weapon. You're not allowed to advertise your OnlyFans in chat. You can advertise it in the I made this channel on the Discord though. We have that sometimes. Pretty sure when JoJo was doing OnlyFans, she would post it in there. Just to lick the weapon. Deleting stuff from the game is easy, but adding new stuff is another problem. Okay, like removing animations and what, yeah. Yo, when she tempers, she rubs on her armpit? That's gross. Brizzle, yeah, not so great, not so great. A little bit cringe, right? Ugh. Revolting. That's so funny. Like, it's so funny to make it. I don't know if anyone would actually use it. I'm just glad it exists, you know? She needs the 4 chisels, yeah. Four chisels, 1 for each hole. Okay, that's what we're all thinking, right? Hey, you missed. Man, I don't particularly love this part. But we gotta go like up and down all these rafters and whatnot. How many holes? You heard me. I'm guessing, so these guys are no longer... So one of these guys is not hostile in the latest version. First physics jiggle mod. Let me know if you like it. Did you make a jiggle physics mod for this game that like makes it way more jiggly? Right, join our Discord, become an ongoing community member. I promise you'll find a loving group of fans here. It's the place for you. Gotta kite these guys a bit first. You can no longer use the cannons. Wait, there's... Oh, the cannon's over that side, yeah. That's weird. They all just die anyway, do they? Okay. Like the non-hostile dudes, yeah. Hitman, ha, what's happening?
The relic.
Didn't realize there's another guy there, damn it.
The Imperial Guard spoke true.
Fucking little man! Oh my god, there's a little man here and he's giving me a hard time.
Surrender the relic. Honor the primordial deity.
Ah, fuck, little guy. Piss off. I'm trying to drink, but I'm like falling down tiny ledges. Ah, she shot me. Yeah, the Bo Babe's getting mad at me. Bobe for short. Oh, wait, where do you go? Oh, over there, okay. None of this would have happened if I had the dripping mod installed.
Foolish mortal, be gone! What of this world's suffering can you possibly mend?
Okay, I got a few souls. I think there's a bonfire up here, isn't there? Wudong mod. Who shot me? I think there was a trap there, maybe. You linked to your mod. Thank you, thank you. Is this the Super Jiggle mod? Oh no, this is just... Cake Unveiled Obsession, Eve-like mod. These aren't your mods, are they? You should link to your mods. Cake Unveiled sounds awfully tame compared to the dripping mode. Sounds like Queenie from Blackadder. I don't know that character. I've only seen like 1 or 2 episodes of Blackadder. Main page. No need to download. You need to download first. Other to enable. Other oh yeah, the mod enabling thing. Yeah, that's always the case. Eh? Often the case. I will never heal. I'll never be a guy who gets to heal. That's just not in my. That's just not me. Nice. Starting to think maybe you're not making a cum dripping mod. Yeah, it's like there's no. Where's the mod? Where's the mod? Messi or Ronaldo? I don't know. Which one's the good one? Is Ronaldo the one they added to King of Fighters who did terrible things? Terrible person, maybe? Tomb Raider has some good stuff. I'm glad you're like super hyped, super into it. It's really good. We're just looking at combos. That's so cool that like, it's so cool that like you make these mods and you come into other people's streams and you just like, you guys like mods? I've been working on some mods. Got the cum dripping mod, cream pie. No mention of gaping, which is crazy. I love that your account's like 1 day old as well. Like it makes you think this is just like, you just... You would honestly have a better result if you advertise your mods in our Discord. Like, people would look. I mean, some people would probably actually use them. Oh, what? I did not remember this being a dude. Okay, cool. That's kind of nice to forget that. Oh my god. Rough time. The 12 has returned. I can't believe I forgot one of the big guys. Tree. It's alright. I mean, we know how to use the mods from Mods Nexus. It's all good. Like, I know how to use them. We all know how to use them. We're all pretty familiar with like the idea of like you make an account and then you download like the mod enabler and whatnot.
Pai nosso nos céus, santo é o teu nome, teu reino buscamos, tua vontade seja feita. Amen.
Yeah, I hope that works out for you, ditch boy. It's so funny, like, look at the screen right now. Like, you look at this, and then be like, I hope modders fix this. I hope modders make her sexy. I hope we get some Guna mods. I hope we get some Guna mods for this game soon. I can't goon to this. Where's the dripping? There's no seepage. We're working on it, yeah, we know. We know. There should be a sopping up mod where every time she gets like sweaty you can sop it up. I don't really know what that would look like, but I don't care about the details. I just like the word sopping. Where do you get your ideas from? Pornography. I was at the pornography store. Whoa! Okay. Rightio. Apparently you can blow up them barrels. I get my ideas from you guys. I stay and I listen to the ideas. I'm glad. I hope we can inspire you to create pornographic mods for this game that cater to all of our individual... you wouldn't really say like fetishes or kinks. You would just say like preferences, right? Is there a mod that makes it sort of like more of an amateur production? I'm not really a huge fan of like the professional the professional stuff. I prefer like the amateur. Can we get like an amateur mod? It puts up like a handheld cam and maybe lets you like watch through. Can we get like a watching through the closet mod where it makes it look like you're watching the whole the whole game through a closet? Like you're looking through the little slats. That's what I want. The cuck mod. There should be a cuck mod for like Stellar Blade that adds like an overlay to the screen so you're like looking at it through a closet. That'd be so good. It sounds like it'd be a really easy mod to make as well. That would be so good. It exists. Honestly, I don't believe you. I don't believe it exists. I think that's my idea, and I think I'm great for coming up with it. Yeah, there needs to be like amateur production mod for people who prefer like the amateur goon sessions. You know, the brazzes and stuff like that, it just doesn't do it for me. It takes me out of the situation when I realize there's a cameraman standing there with a professional lighting rig right next to the bed. Give us the username. Cuck chair instead. Yeah, Lucky 2 or whatever. Do it yourself with a few bits of cardboard and sticky tape. Just put it over the screen. POV of husband outside the house looking through the window of the wife getting it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Looking through the window is that goes kind of hard. I see that stuff all the time, like the cuck. Although we've talked about it a few times, how there's like kind of 3 versions of cuck porn. There's the one where like the husband, it's a husband and wife. The husband is being cucked, and then there's the bull who's doing the cucking. He's fucking the wife. So there's the bull who's the guest in the situation. And there's the one where the man's like watching and encouraging it. He's like, yeah, this is so good. It's so good that you're getting cucked. And it's so hot. Yeah, you fucking so good. And then there's the type where the man is in the corner crying. And he's like, how could she do this to me? And the bull's like, yeah, because you're a weak little man is how I can do this to you. And then there's the type where the man is watching through the closet and like, it's like they don't know. Or like watching through the window and like, yeah, there's like the 3. All the hentai ones are just the crying type. And then there's probably like a secret 4th type that I'm not familiar with. But I love it. I love the variety. It's so funny to me. Although there's the 4... Yeah, you know what? There's the one... You only recently found out, but the wife makes the husband suck the ball. Oh, yeah. But I think that's like the aftermath situation. Shion really likes that. Shion actually mentioned once before that he thinks that's hot as fuck. I thought that was pretty based of him. No, there's also the type where the husband is... That's not really cuck porn, though. It's like the husband's busy playing Xbox, and the girlfriend's like, why won't you pay attention to me? And he's like, I'm too busy owning noobs. So she, like, goes behind the couch and has sex with someone else while he's completely unaware of it. But, I don't know if that's really... That's sort of a different thing, I guess. It's not really cuck. You want Kamurextasi's Nexus username? I don't think it's coming. Like Connie said, I'm starting to not believe that this mod's actually in development. Yeah, that's not even cucking. You're right, yeah. It could be like, for the viewer, it could be like a fantasy, like, damn, I wish that would happen to me, but I don't think so. I don't think that's really the same genre. Maybe it is for some people, I don't know. It depends on, like, what you're getting out of the situation. Like, with cuck porn, it's interesting because, like, some people want to imagine they're the cuck, and some people want to imagine they're the bull. Like, oh yeah, I wish, like, I could fuck some guy's wife because I'm so much better than that pathetic piece of shit or whatever. And other guys are like, I wish I could be humiliated like that. That's, it's very interesting to me. Very cool, very cool. Ari, how you doing? How you been going? You still playing this, or are you done with it for now? The console war cuck. What if you wish you were just watching, you were a third party? An unrelated third party. I think that's just what watching porn is. Unrelated third party in the situation. It's like that dude, the meme where the guy's like, I come across porn for the first time in my life and I'm like, whoa, this is none of my business. I think I'm good after the first playthrough. You killed all the bosses the first time. I'm just trying to get a different ending now. You haven't played Kazan yet? That'll be nice. Everyone loves that. Unreal Engine third party. Kazan is peak, yeah. Backseating porn. Is there a genre of like backseating porn where there's two people having sex and the direct, like, you know how sometimes there's a director and like they usually cut it out, but he's meant to be like, okay, now change positions and shit like that. There should be a genre where they leave all that stuff in, where the director's like, change positions, do this, do that, and it should be called backseating. Although it's not really backseating because like they're your employees and they just have to do. There should be one where there's like an unsolicited advice during sex. There should be a genre of porn where there's two people having sex and there's a third party giving unsolicited feedback. Like, oh, you should get like a bigger boner. Like the type of shit unsolicited advice that you get as a streamer where it's like not even relevant to the situation. Oh, you should get like a way bigger dick. That would be dude, like I'm just having sex. Like that doesn't even make sense. Oh, you'd be way better if her boobs were like way bigger though. Backseat cucking. Go left. Yeah. Have you got the boner yet? Has he got the boner yet? Oh, is that a spoiler? Turns out he gets a boner. Oh, he probably hasn't seen this part yet. Stop showing the taint, change the camera angle. Change, yeah, not the camera angle though, yeah, change the angle of approach, that's it. Ooh, that was bad. Use the buff. How come he's not using any of his items? Damn it, the other dude's aggroed as well and he's throwing like sparklies at me, I think. Oh, unless that was just from this guy. Nice. And go the other hole. Yeah. I'll join. I think that would be funny. Unsolicited, like, backseating porno. But I always have shit ideas, so. YouTube Shorts. I hate clicking on those because they autoplay and you can't stop them. Can I mute it? Yeah, I can. Cuck is backseat driver. What do you do with your hands right now? Cockring that breaks upon death, yeah. Cockring that breaks upon orgasm would actually be pretty base.
Too fast.
Anyway, I hope I've given you lots to think about now. Stellar Blade's still full price. I mean, it's a first-party Sony game. Oh yeah, the cock ring still being intact would be the giveaway, yeah. I know you didn't come because milk didn't shoot out of your nipples. That old one, that old chestnut. Chestnut? I'm more of a face nut fan. Sorry. No, that's funny. It's funny. Could probably get a discount on Green Man Gaming. Yeah, surely, right? That was cool. Oh, piss off! No way! That guy aggroed? Fuck me. Hang on, I'm leaving. I don't accept that outcome. I need to backstab that guy. He's tough as fuck. He's coming. I'm just gonna have to fight him. These guys are so strong. And not a single feather was acquired. There we go. He's gonna shoot me as soon as I try to heal. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Yes. Oh man, you guys like no build up for that animation. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Damn, those guys are so tough. So tough. Whew. Okay. Igruha? What's Igruha? What does that mean? Is that something to do with downloading mods? Oh my god. Alright, can we run back to where I was up to, or am I going to have to kill everything again? It's a scary run back to do that. I'm not even sure if you can successfully just run past these guys. They might get distracted by all the dudes around, I guess. What? Excuse me. Alright, not too bad. They'll come eventually. They start following you after a bit, after they've killed their mates. Oh, oh, it's a torrent website? Right, okay. Free games, but 30% of the downloads are in Russian. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Shame it's only 30%, but yeah. Oh, I got the new boobies shirt. What's this pendant? Potency of spells, nice. Alright, I got a new shirt at least. Well, let's crush this man's balls. Stellar Blade hasn't even been cracked. The Denuvo keeps it paid. Oh, really? There's no pirated copies of Stellar Blade around? That sucks. If you're a Magic user, that pendant is the best, is it? I just call everything a shirt. I always call everything a shirt. It's not technically underwear, it's a shirt. Man who's only ever seen one shirt. Getting Boss Baby vibes from this shirt. Tricky timing on that, hey. Wait, what? You didn't die? Oh my god, seriously? Jesus. Alright, all good, all good. Even on Skid Row Reloaded, the page says not cracked. Yeesh. The Nuvo sucks. You managed to one-shot an in-game boss with that amulet. Extreme magic moment. Got a lot of health. You died here like 3 times. I've died here once or twice before. Just wanted to tie her hair up. There we go.
Power of feathering is a divine gift.
Fuck. Oh, I survived. Okay. This is a problem though.
Unworthy. Under his blessing, our plan is end. Stand in my way.
Ah, stupid explosions.
And I will crush you.
All good, all good. Fell down a bit quicker than I would have liked. I think I might have missed a small item. I'm not sure. There we go. I died eventually. Damn, that sucks. It's a hell of a run back. It's not that bad, actually. That happened to you. Yeah, I thought you could walk away from him. You can't. The explosion's a little bit too big. It's fine. You can just run past everything. We already learned that. You get the jar from the jar kid. You have to complete his quest, yeah. Do you want some information on how to complete his quest? Or at the very least I can tell you that that's the deal, yeah. Dennis de Nouveau? Oh, you don't have to complete his quest. Is it just at the boat docks, is it? I think maybe you just have to go to the boat docks and the jar kid's like helmet is there. Maybe? Look what Kamurax Tassi just wrote in chat, guys. You guys could just have a look at that and then we can get some feedback. On that, we get an answer to that question. That'd be cool. You sent him to the docks, but he was just there, and then nothing happened. You gotta like reset the area, and he'll leave a hat behind. Shit, I should have rested at the bonfire. I got so many souls. I like how it's like you prefer. I don't know if I have a preference between either of those. As long as it makes sense in the lore, it's all good. There seems to be an item that explains how she's come into this experience. How she's come to be in this state. God mask.
Power of feathering is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy.
Apparently I didn't miss any items anyway.
Under his blessing, our plan nears its end. Stand in my way.
No, lock onto
and
this.
I will crush you.
Oh, he got away. Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to try to remember to backtrack for that one. I've got every other one so far. What is even happening here? Okay. All good. All good. Chat completely derailed. That message is like, I like the Tomb Raider mod. I think maybe this this individual hasn't actually made any mods of their own. I think they just like really like sexual mods. You know, it's kind of like how sometimes there'll be someone who joins our Discord server and they'll sort of explain their idea for mods and how much they love other mods, and they're going to make another mod that's like that, but a little bit better. But this is like really a totally different subject matter that I'm used to. But I think that's kind of what's happening there. Like, we keep asking, like, oh, what mods have you made before? Can you give us a link? And I don't know. Maybe they are there, and they're just not entirely sure how to you know, drop the link. Interesting. Interesting. Aspirational modding, yeah. It's like, do you ever, like, hyperfixate on something? You get, like, a new hyperfixation, and you sort of get this idea in your head that you're going to do it, and you're going to like take all these ideas that you've seen and it done before, but you're going to do it a bit differently, blah, 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 blah. But you kind of like, you're trying to fall into that trap of like announcing to people, hey, you've got these like ideas, and like, hey, I've got this thing. Whereas like some people who don't have much experience with hyperfixations or, you know, dealing with hobbies or whatever, they sort of get way too ahead of themselves. And they excitedly like share these ideas they have without thinking of the reality of whether it's actually going to ever happen. Seriously, no backstab off that? Hey. Looking down because he has autism. Oh, bad English. Sorry, the two messages combined together. That's awesome. No, I think it's more just like, I'm not sure if there is any mod. How do you think that kind of fetish develops? I don't know. There's probably heaps of people in chat who have similar fetishes. It's really common. The fetish. It's not. I don't know if you can call it a fetish or a kink or whatever. For that sort of thing, for like cream pies and stuff like that, it's super common. If it wasn't so common, it wouldn't be like one of the most common search results when you're looking at porn. First try Thursdays for this boss. Hang on, we got to backtrack a little bit, unfortunately. Grab that bamboozling. Okay. Power fantasy humiliation. Oh no, I mean like obvious. It's very common for both parties to enjoy that sort of thing. It's like I don't know if it's like a power thing. It's really common in men and women to like that sort of stuff. Watched a TikTok of some idiot raging about that door and attack and said the whole game was shit with surprise attacks. Pff, okay, what a crybaby. Maybe we should get better at the game. Whoa, what the fuck? Couldn't lock onto it. There we go. Oh, like the one with like walking around in public and stuff like that? Yeah, but I mean, some people really like that, like... But I guess, yeah, like for some people it's not humiliation, some people it is. Some people it's like... I don't know. I mean, you know, you don't need me to explain this to you at all. You know what people are like. Some people have that fetish where it's like exposing others to your kink without them being aware you're doing it. Even something as simple and as common as a man who's secretly wearing women's underwear to work, for example. Like, that's like a kink thing. Where a man would be like, oh, nobody knows, but I'm secretly being naughty. You know, like, that's such a common thing. Such a common thing. Like, oh, it's my little secret that they don't know how... what I'm doing. A bit naughty. And I think, like, walking around in public with semen all over your face is probably, like, taking that to the max. Nobody knows I'm secretly having a wank while I watch this stream. The rest of chat is completely unaware. Exactly what it is. Oh, it just takes you around here. Cool. Miniskirt, no panties sounds tame compared to that. When you have a stinky belly and you're the manager at Walmart, yeah. Everybody knows Derek, you're thinking out loud. Fucking mouth breather. I mean, no shame to anybody who loves doing that. Like, hell yeah, go off, King. I love that for you. It's so funny when people are like, someone will be like, oh, you know, I secretly wear women's underwear in public. And then someone will be like, you're actually non-consensually exposing other people to your fetish. And that's sexual assault. Well, that's really interesting. That's a really interesting take. That's really interesting. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'm sorry that that's your experience with that. Could be exhibitionism. Like, everyone look at me, look at what I just did. Yeah, there's got to be like lots of framings for that kind of thing. Like when there was a short-term moment when the Ahegao hoodie was being interpreted as like exposing other people to kink in public. It's like, I don't know, I think it's just a stupid hoodie. Why am I defending wearing women's underwear? Why would I have a problem with that? I have no problem with that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Go crazy. Am I trying to tell us something? No, you guys know that if I had like kinks like that, I would just tell you. It's not something I'm keeping to myself. I don't think I've ever like hid from you guys like what I am into. I would definitely proudly announce that. Jump? Are you serious? I'll die if I jump. I'll die if I jump off this ledge. If a woman has that same fetish, it's a different thing. Exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you don't need me to explain this to you, eh? McDonald's or Burger King? We don't have Burger King in Australia. We have Hungry Jack's, which is kind of the same thing with a funnier name.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
You like Japanese Burger King? No. Japanese McDonald's is pretty similar to Australian McDonald's. I had Burger King in Japan as well. I don't remember it so well.
So, it is you who comes to claim
I was healing. It doesn't sound very Ming Dynasty of you, lady. I'm in trouble. God, that was a great try. That was a really good try. I was intoxicated yesterday with Burger King. I was on the toilet for an hour. That's radical. Yeah. This boss should be easy. No feathers on. Oh, she still gets backstabbed anyway. Okay. Wasn't sure if I needed a feather for that. 3, 4, 5.
WUCHANG, the envoy of demise.
I love that she uses your name.
It is you.
She's talking to you, lady. My fetish is when a woman talks to you. I need to just do 1 damage. There we go. Oh, damn it, a stagger bar just reset as I hit her. That's so rude.
Fate and heaven's will shall run their course! The dragon will return! Your fate is sealed!
He's in pretty big trouble, I reckon. Got the fans from my computer kicking real hard.
Fall by your hand. I leave this blow with no regrets.
I should probably heal instead of spamming. Yeah. He didn't have a fucking chance. Last hit? Damn. I've got an uppercut attack, Ari, on my spear. Never used it until today. It's pretty cool. Apparently the axe does the same thing. Yeah, that launcher attack was wild. I mean, she's easier with the longsword anyway, without any cheese. But that's certainly a nice replacement for the backstabs that you get with the longsword. Kind of cheesy, but I mean the spear's hard enough to use at the best of times, so whatever, right? Noise. Oh, I think my computer's rebooting to do a Windows update. I just heard the fans kick in, yeah. Like, why is it doing that? That was a pretty good result, though. Why no use fire on weapon? I did, I buffed my weapon at the start of the fight. I just didn't reapply it after that.
Well, well, you've surpassed my expectations. Even took down a big shot, like the commander herself. Oh, that poor, pitiful girl. Fallen so far. Yet her heart clings hopelessly to her infatuation. But her fate was sealed long ago. After all, there would never be a happy ending for her and her beloved. Love parts, hate unites, birth and death, desires left to wither. Such is the bitter curse of mortal life.
Gay.
Enough chatter. Off you go.
He acknowledges that they're both gay. I guess that's nice. Well, one of them.
As for me, I've got a commander's body to claim. And another grave to dig.
Nice.
Enough chat. As for me...
Now there's a path somewhere with an item, right? WJ6, it's their first day in chat. New chatter. It's like a fork in the road. Maybe it's up ahead. Oh fuck, I'm not healing that. There's a bonfire up here somewhere anyway. Made Honglan's girlfriend cry. Okay, what can I get? I'll keep working up. There's got to be a +5 node somewhere. Maybe the axe doesn't have any. Whatever, I guess. Heaps of health, though, so that's pretty good. Alright, no new NPCs to talk to. I thought the Taoist appeared around here somewhere. I guess I'm misremembering. Wait, so this puddle here... Is this where I just fought Honglan? Like, did I just... Is this the arena? No, this isn't even the arena. What happens if you go back to Honglan's arena now? What's actually in there? This isn't the arena, is it? It's like, I dropped down from somewhere. I don't know. I don't really understand how this connects to the rest of the world. Wait, where's... There's another path you can take... And there's like a big monster that comes out of the ground and it drops an item, and I thought it was after you killed Honglan. Where is that? It's here. You go up a red branch. Not here. I'm gonna get corrupted again. Fuck! Thank you. It's not up here though. Is this just straight up nothing? There's just nothing here. Oh, I mean, that's probably just part of Doom Willow Beach, hey? Oh, it's this. Okay, all good, yeah. No wonder I missed it on my first playthrough. Oh, that was the extinguished fire path, was it? Okay. Wasn't entirely sure if I'd take damage from that. Oh wow, this guy's super weak to fire. Shu Sanctum besieged, the reverent temple stands imperiled, warriors rally to our side, post haste. Okay. It probably now has no jump save at the bottom and you just die when you fall in, right? We might go check it out. Gilded Axe. Oh, there's some magic over here too, isn't there? Spiritual Flames. So I'm guessing I'm guessing this is Doom Willow Beach. I just don't quite remember what these areas are, like how they match up to Doom Willow Beach on your first visit. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not Doom Willow Beach. It's just so different. I wish it was. I wish they kept it kind of a bit more similar to the original Doom Willow Beach, if that's what it is. That area is probably Liu Mansion. Yeah, okay. I just wish like they left the wreckage of it there, you know, and like the cave you could go in where they raised her. Okay, I got to give that to the dude. Cool. Is this the one here? This one? The bit with the boatman is where you normally find the first mimic bonfire. Okay, so that little open area there. And yeah, there's the fire path, the extinguished fire path, yep. It's still here. Yeah, I at least knew that Bo Magus was in the Centipede Arena. Oh, the door just stays here. Okay, that's a bit weird. You just do it every time? He just laughs again. Probably just fucking broke every quest line. You go back to the docks and every NPC's corpse is washed up. You fucked it, mate. Got some stuck subtitles at least. Yeah, I don't think they wanted me to do that. I hope I didn't break anything. Hopefully the subtitles go away. They're not gone. Let me fix it. Save file corrupted, baby. Hit him with the old ellipsis. What's your craziest funny story? That's kind of like where it's like, I don't know, man. One time I crashed an ice cream truck into a kid. It was crazy. Ice cream everywhere. Someone came in chat and was talking about dripping cum. I mean, it's in my Twitch bio, yeah. I was going to say read my Twitch bio. I think the ice cream truck story is better. It really holds up in this day and age, the ice cream truck one. Your ears really pricked up when you heard the word cum, hey? Bit of exploring to do here before we move forward. Yeah, man, it makes me wish, yeah, 12 was still here. Man, I just be me? Oh, yeah. How's that working out for you? How's the being me working out for you? Good friend group, good social life. People who care about you, you know? I think it wakes up the big guy when you attack these dudes. I don't remember. Guess not. got me. Too busy praying, yeah. Tried to time that with my attack. It sounds like you've kind of made this this fetish of yours kind of like a big part of your personality. Which that's pretty cool. Solar Eva 1 and 2 CD keys dropped to $5 today. You gonna grab it? One or both. When you use the term like both, you're really limiting yourself, implying that there's not 3, up to 4. No matter how many times you call yourself boss, I'm still not going to beat you. It's actually kind of clever. Best I can do is 2 holes. Oh, the big guy did wake up this time, okay. He cares more about this guy than the other ones. Far out, mate. I don't want to die here. I'm probably gonna. Nah, it's all good. Dumbest story was thrown up in the bathroom and then falling in the bathtub and passing out and breaking my collarbone. Jesus Christ. Is that when you decided to start drinking less? Funny story was kidnapping and murdering 2 people in Texas in 1976 and getting away with it. I think that was the lyric to a Primus song, maybe? Get that 28-day ban. It's alright, they probably weren't homeless. It's all good. That was your breaking point. Oh, they were homeless. They were unhoused. Evil Marie, you're gonna get banned. Maybe 12 wasn't killed. Maybe 12 wasn't banned for saying kill, you know. Maybe it's because he used the word homeless instead of unhoused. I only learned just the other day that the word unhoused is like the, I don't really know what you'd call it. Not like politically correct, but the more sensitive, the more sensitive term for a homeless person. I think I was watching Red Letter Media. Red Letter Media were reviewing, like, I can't remember what it was, but they were just like, we're not using any of those terms. We're going to be using hobo, slob, disgusting poor person. There's so many revolting poor people in this movie. Yeah, go off, King. That's great. Yeah, please censor the word. Street hermits. So interesting. I don't know. You'd have to ask. If you know anybody who's homeless, let me know if they would prefer you use the word unhoused. I don't know anyone who's sleeping rough. Personally. Squalor, thank you. That is, you're not getting bad. That is exactly, that's the correct terminology to use.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
I actually googled like why would you use the word unhoused instead of homeless. I was like, how is one more sensitive to someone's feelings than the other? And the explanations that I read were very interesting. They were really interesting. It was saying how, and this is, by the way, this is not coming from me, this is just what I read on the internet. It was saying how the word home implies more than just a house. A home is family, friends, safety, support. A home means so much more. And when you say someone is homeless, it implies they're missing and lacking so much. They don't have family, they don't have friends. They basically their worth as a person is almost completely missing. Whereas when you say unhoused, it literally just means like you just don't have a house. So I thought that was interesting. I'm not sure if I feel the same way about the word home and the word house being so different. But that was apparently that was a big part of the logic. What's the Queensborough Bridge? What is that? They could live in a car and have smartphones and shit. No, I think housed means like you are in a place where you are inside a house. You have reliable access to housing. But I mean, I just thought that was interesting. That was a big part of the thought process. The other part of the thought process was that when you say someone is somethingless, it means it's sort of like a character trait of theirs, like a core part of their personality. Whereas when someone is unhoused, it sounds more like a temporary thing. I don't know if that's right. When you say someone is like jobless versus being unemployed, when I hear someone's unemployed, I don't think that that's less a personality trait of theirs than when you say that they're jobless. When you hear the term jobless, do you think of someone who like being unemployed is like a big part of their personality or something, or like a core part of who they are, whereas being unemployed is like a temporary state they're just down and out right now? Home is what the 12 is. Worthless versus devoid of... Yeah, it's interesting. It's when I hear jobless, I think of Twitch streamer. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting. I mean, I'm not one to decide like how people use language or whatever. I don't know how you guys use it, but it's certainly not the kind of vibes I personally get from them. They seem like equal debuffs to me. Yeah. Yes. That's horrible. The homeless camps are horrible. They can live, but it's trash. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Like I said, it's not for me to decide how you personally interpret language.
Foolish mortal.
Good times. Good times on the internet. Language is ever evolving. Well, homeless, no, so jobless is different from unemployable, but that's the thing, like, we're not saying, like, you would never say a homeless person is unhomeable. And I think that's kind of what they're going for. They're saying, like, oh, when you say someone is homeless, it means they're unhomeable. And I don't know, I don't really feel that way, but alright. That's awesome. That's awesome that you do feel that way. Somebody on the internet who wrote those words that I was reading.
Let the primordial deity may feast upon it! The void beckons!
Oh, she summoned the big boys.
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Oh shit, it's this part of the fight. Oh crap.
Suffer judgment. My divine decree.
I know you don't have to run away from this. You can avoid it. But I don't want to hear it. She's summoned a murder soldier.
Come a little closer. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh, you can uppercut her, nice. Wait, can you stagger her? What's going on? Ah, damn it, she shot me. Foolish mortal. Foolish mortal. Foolish mortal is my dad. Call me Schmorty. Call you Schmorty? No, Schmorky. Schmorky is what I was thinking. Yeah, I remember that, Boozle. I actually thought that that comedy bit was... I know it was meant to be a joke, but I thought that was an interesting point as well. When you self-censor, sometimes you're just putting the burden on the person listening to you to say the words of themselves in their own head instead. And it's like, if you want to use that language, like if you need to use that language to get through the day, unfortunately you're going to have to be the one who takes responsible for that language. Unfortunately it doesn't quite check out in reality, but it's still, I think it's a really interesting point to make. Like, you need to think about self-censoring doesn't just magically protect you from the things you're saying. Because you do need to take responsibility for the things you're saying, even if you're just putting that word into someone else's head. Like you would never say like, oh my god, this guy is so R-worded or something like that. Like, dude, if you really need to use that word, you're gonna have to just use it. Otherwise, don't use it at all. Because self-censoring like that is basically not censoring at all. You're still telling us that like you feel that way. That's the kind of like, yeah. Now I just made you say it in your head, right? It's not. That sort of self-censorship does not flow. Like, there's times where you should censor yourself in that way, like when you're speaking about language or having a conversation about language or about the word itself. But that type of censorship doesn't fly.
The primordial deity may feast upon it.
I can do this. I can uppercut this lady. Billy Mitchell rages. How's Billy Mitchell doing? I feel like Billy Mitchell could become the new pirate software of this stream if we try really hard.
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Get out of here.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Yeah, I do look like Johnny Sins, hey. No notes. Just yes. Yes, I do. I look just like him. He's just saying what we're all thinking, guys. He's orbing. Oh, her orb went away. Oh no, it didn't. Uppercut does not work when she's in her bubble, I guess. Get bubble pop, like that one K-pop song. The never word. Stagger her! Oh, you can, yeah, okay. It's like 5 hits to break the bubble, is it?
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
You can downspeed the game a bit with cheat engine. Oh, that would be really good. That would be really good. Yeah, I'm really struggling with the game. It's really hard. I was wondering if there was a way to make the game slower, like with a cheat or something like that. That's really useful. Come on, lady. She's got bubbled up again.
Unacceptable.
You'll find the link for me? That's awesome. Make sure you find the PlayStation 5 version though, because I need the PlayStation 5 version of Cheat Engine. And can you find a guide on how to install it too? Because I'm not very good with computers. Ah, lady, come on. What are you doing? Where are we at here? Uppercut, idiot.
And proceed means this twisted path I have tread.
I've never even heard of computer. Does Cheat Engine not work on PlayStation? Correct, Sassy. You saw the keyboard on the table? I can plug my keyboard into my PlayStation if it makes Cheat Engine work. Would that help? I'm gonna assume that would help heaps. That would probably help heaps, right? Let me know if that would help heaps. No Cheat Engine for PlayStation? What if I plug my keyboard in? Can I type Cheat Engine? Can I put the, is there like a button you have to press? If I go like www? Heaps of my life. They are the reason I've been cheating. No cum mod for PlayStation? That's absolutely coward. Your mod sounds like a coward mod. Press the tilde key, bring up the console, let's go. I wonder if, imagine if it actually was a debug build on Play. I should probably fucking check. Imagine if they shipped a debug build on version 1.0 on the disc. Surely someone's done that before. You gotta use the Niji-Con? I got one of those.
I'll stay here. Come back for me when you're done. All right?
Do not come. The only cheat engine for PlayStation is Jim Ryan's Biscuit.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Is it clothes?
Now, that's a fine piece of work. But how come you have it? Flashing their swords about. They won't get away this time.
What does that add? Not a lot. Radiant red feathers. It might add that. That might be new.
Come back soon, you hear?
We got the cum dungeon in this. I also would like goblin assault you. What? Chimera X Tassie just got auto modded for writing. I don't know. I don't want to read that out. Something about sexual assault, like sexual assault, but he didn't write sexual assault. He wrote like a way harsher word for it. What happened? What happened? Is that, are you talking about like a mod? Are you talking about like a mod? You want like a, I think he's talking about a mod. Like I don't think he's talking about me personally. I think he's saying like he wants to make a mod where that happens. No, I'm not gonna ban him if he just wants a mod where that happens. That's so funny. Goblin assault. Goblin assault. The extra O is so good. Ooh. It's like I retch while I read it. It's almost impossible to do it. Oh, so you can't make a mod with Goblin Assault? What? Goblin Assault? Sorry, that's funny. It's just funny to see words people write on the internet. I think he's genuinely just saying like this is the type of mod that he wants to make. Like maybe we Don't call WUCHANG a goblin. He's a normal boy. He's just a guy on the internet. Old game. It would be possible to make a mod with Goblin Assault in old game. Yes. Maybe Quake 3. Could you make a Quake 3 mod with Goblin Assault and maybe Jiggle Physics? Because that's a DOS game. Quake 3 is a DOS game. That's old. You're missing stuff because you're working. Is this a skin mod? No, this is just in the game. Oh, these pants. These are the pre-order pants, but the shirt I'm wearing is you just get it off an enemy. There's plenty of pants in the game that are just as revealing, although not quite as pulled up quite as high, I think. Oh, this is where the narrow stretch is, isn't it? I'm not talking about her butthole. Need more Nerfn'T for my Huerbble today. Off-duty, Bill. How's your day going? Ghouls and Goblins is already halfway there. Secret skip zone, yeah. Not yet, unfortunately, but yeah. We probably won't use that this time. Oh. Dead man. You're you're enthusiastic for jiggle physics to be in GTA 6, yeah? Do you mean you'll have to mod them in, or you're excited to see how jiggly the game is just by default? Because it could be jiggly by default, you know? Sometimes default jiggle is good. Oh, giggle physics. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh good, oh good. Make a mod for Beach Peach Golf Links on Sega Saturn that makes the holes more interesting. Make it so when you get a birdie it says hole filled. Pie creamed. Imagine what it'd become in 1 month on Nexus page. Yeah, that'd be cool. I love that, like, you're super hyped for a game to come out because you're like, the mods are gonna be so good. The mods are gonna go crazy. Become in 1 month. Yeah, how old are you, mod guy? Never met someone so enthusiastic about mods. Twitch mods.
Dick.
Thank you, I just had to wait for that. Dick. Why do you come? You all know there's going to be a pregnant hornet skin. Making mods, like making new graphics for 2D games is pretty tricky though. Gotta read all the sprites. Someone tipped over all the jars. The game is missing step walk ground synchronization. It's called inverse kinematics. Is it actually missing it? No. No, it's got inverse kinematics. Yeah. It's all there. You reckon Mods Nexus will get a letter about GTA 6? Stop making mods. Stop it. Stop. Marvel Cinematic Inverse. Clobbered. Do not uppercut this man. Oh my god, so many swings! Did not expect that at all. Like speed movement of legs with the surface ground. Yeah, it is lacking that actually. I did notice on my first playthrough of this, I was playing an early build and I was like, I hope that like they release like a day one patch that fixes the speed movement of legs with the surface ground. Because it did. It was one of the quick things I noticed straight up. Where are my souls? I can't believe Digital Foundry didn't even mention the, I forget what it was called. Speed movement of legs with the surface ground being fucked. And like really inaccurate. Need the movement to be factually correct in the Mutant Bird Lady game. Damn, your girl's got bird parts. Neo's locked on leg movement. Oh yeah, it's like 4 directional, isn't it? Pretty good. Run to the side while legs run forward, yeah. It's like almost 2 directional. Skyrim does the same thing when you're in third person. The leg movement is so bad. Starfield still did it. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Starfield fixed that. You reckon Samus has a cloaca from those Chozo boys? You're probably right. Imagine, am I even gonna read that message? Yeah, I didn't really need to read that message. It was exactly what I expected. I actually think that would be really shit. The thing you just described in chat, I reckon that would suck. I reckon if I was playing a game and the thing you just described happened, I'd probably uninstall the game and post about it on social media. Normal human reaction. I'd probably complain on the internet about it, like a normal, well-balanced human. Complaining on Twitter about things like that is the adult reaction. Oh, you're an enemy? I couldn't target you. Okay, now I can. Lance is finally going full work. Plenty of sex games where the goal is to lose to get the sex scene. Yeah, I know. I just don't really want that to happen. In front of me. Sex should be like a victory condition, not a loss condition. Like, oops, bad outcome, sex happened. Like, who lives their life like that? That sucks. Time to take your pills. It's crazy we have a new chat member that Boozle has to use the time to take your pills line with. 12, welcome back, 12. This game will make you semen retain in 30 seconds. Seems like the objective is to kill. That's bad game design. Oh, when Samus turns into a morph ball, she turns into the goo like when a caterpillar goes in a cocoon. You could even poke in a straw and slurp up her brain and lugs like a boba tea. And then you would become pregnant with Samus and give birth to her, right? Just like in one of my favorite mods that I downloaded from Mods Nexus, right? Wait, it happens in Prometheus? Oh, the black goo from Prometheus, yeah. Damn, this guy just traveled halfway across the map to fight me. Good on him. Fuck off. No way. No way. What is going on? Oh my god, dude. This guy's crazy. Can't believe I pressed R2 instead of the circle button. That's a terrible mistake. Clobbered idiot. Her willpower is greater than yours and she invades your body and takes over. I feel like that is a plot point from something. Reminds me of something. It's good to all have different tastes. I think, you know, sometimes people will be like, no kink shaming, don't kink shame. I actually had someone in our Discord once and they were like, they had the most they said like the most revolting shit that was not okay at all. And then someone said, that's weird. Like the most low tier reaction, they said, that's weird. And the person cracked the shits and they were like, that's kink shaming, you're kink shaming me. To be honest, if you're like watching this game and you're like, I wish there was a mod where when she died to the enemies, they sexually assaulted her. It's okay to shame that. Like, it's actually okay. Kink shaming, if that's your kink, then yeah, you will be shamed. Sorry, but like that's like, shame is a social construct. It's not an individual choice. You don't get to pick, right? You get shamed. Boozle, I don't know. I don't know. Thinking about it all the time. I don't know, man. I think about sex most of the time. I bet let these guys fight it out for a minute. Off dog! Oh my god. This guy could easily destroy me so quick, yeah. Fuck, man, that fucking machine gun. Unstoppable prick. Oh no! Oh, fucking hell, I went to heal. God damn. Whew. Some people have different hobbies. Yep. You can pick and choose what you want to shame. Absolutely. That's unfortunately how the real world works, yeah. God damn, that guy was rough. Probably leveled up back there, though. How many swings? 5 or so? not going well at all. This dude's just a regular enemy, man. Like that combo has no limit. Wow, I hit him so much I staggered him. That's ridiculous. Should be able to get back to where I was, maybe. Probably shouldn't go through. Ah, fuck. Ah, he saw me. Shit. Alright. Good. Nice. Might be that for you, everything is crazy, and if they demand, there will be supply. Well, when are you going to supply it? You still haven't posted any links to any of your mods yet. I want to see the weird shit. Can you make a mod for Witcher 3 where whenever Geralt, there's no enemies or NPCs within 100 meters, he quietly says, "Nobody knows I'm wearing women's underwear." I can't believe they don't know I'm wearing women's underwear. That's sort of what that would do it for me, personally. How come there's demand for that? I need you to supply it. And if you honestly, if you don't make a mod where that happens, you're kink shaming me. I demand you do not supply. Do not supply. Do not come. Stupid dogs. Oh my god, they fucking despaired me to death. Holy shit. That's crazy. Fuck me. I don't know if I can even run past all the guys on the way. I'll try it. Getting despaired by 2 dogs is a terrible way to die in this game. As long as you're not doing anything illegal or hurting anyone against their will, I guess I won't king shame, but I'll fucking judge. Isn't judging just a form of shaming? It wasn't one hit, nah. They hit me like 3 times. They both hit me as well. If you judge me and I feel shame, you're shaming me. Only if you tell them about the judgment. What if it's someone you really care about? What if you found out someone you genuinely care about has a gross fetish? Would you let them know that you don't like it? Oh my god, I'm almost dead already. Fuck off, dog. All good. Would you say? I'm not sure if I can be friends with you. They finally did it, Scholar. Where do we draw the line on shaming? Case by case basis. Like most social constructs, you try to make hard rules about it, someone goes, but what about? Society, baby. You grow up in it, you just get the... Yes, most social constructs are just vibes based, you know? It's kind of like gender, it's just vibes based. This guy's bad. Oh my god, he immediately just locks onto me and starts shooting me across the map as soon as his dude dies. Okay, apparently I don't have any feathers somehow. These are like the hardest guys in the game. It's so harder than so many bosses. Oh man, I didn't even know if you can avoid that. Oh. Any chance of a heal? Nah, not at all. Nah, oh my god. He shoots me. Oh my god, fuck. Can I do it? Heal. Oh. Oh, I saw that one coming. doing? Nah, this is the pre-order pants that I'm wearing. It's not a mod. Hex Summer, how you doing? Jeez, those guys are so fucked. Especially that one that you sort of can't sneak up on. Overtune. We're almost at the bonfire. There's a couple of real tough guys before I get there, though. Wish you pre-ordered the game. You like the Spectre skins? You can still buy a day one disc. It comes with a code. If you buy like the day one version on disc, you get a code in the box for the pre-order skins. Do you have the game on PS5 or Steam? Abyssborn free on Steam. It's a shitty game, but free shit. You have it on PS5? Yeah, you could always, if you wanted to drop some cash on it, I guess. Grab a day one disc, yeah. Wrong button. Fuck. That was dumb. It's all good. Came together in the end. Can't wait for the new WUCHANG skins. They are actually releasing some new ones, but you're going to have to update the game to get them, which sucks. Yeah, they said they're adding a couple of new skins to say sorry for a stuff up with the deluxe edition, where they accidentally gave the deluxe edition outfits to everybody for a little bit, which made people who spent extra money feel like they just weren't getting their money's worth. When everybody's beautiful, nobody will be. Qian He is here. Wow, you actually hear his voice there, that's cool. Why is Qian He angry at me though? Like, we're on... Oh, because he's gone crazy, okay. Let's see. I mean, I'm not opposing anything, dude. You went crazy. Does Qian He even attack you in the new version? Because he's pro Dragon Emperor. Yeah, the Xbox disc comes with a code as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh, even in 1.5 it's hostile? I guess it's because, like, he's gone kind of crazy, like... Because, you see her, you can actually tell her that you're going to try to bring the Dragon Warrior back. The Dragon Emperor back. Whereas he's just gone mad, he doesn't even ask. Yeah, he's succumbed to the feathering. That dude with the triple barrel explosive gun is not hostile in the latest patch. I saw someone post that one. Oh, here comes some dudes. There's no bonfire up here anymore though, is there? Oh, there is, okay. Will I pre-order GTA 6? Ah, maybe. It's no rush. Probably play it. I'm not a big fan of GTA, but I mean, it's kind of exciting to be part of the hype, you know? Sometimes it's fun to just, like, bathe in this consumer silliness of it all. Go nuts. Don't you ever want to just go apeshit? Oh, it's her. Oh. She's here. She's alright.
You didn't return, so I went searching for you, but...
Yeah, I'll
there were
pre-order it
monsters
if you tier 1
everywhere.
sub. Yeah, it's probably the only way I'll be able to afford
So
it.
many corpses. Would I have ended up like that too if Ling hadn't saved me back? In Snowfall?
See that? She didn't
Come with
voice
me
one of
to
those
Annalyn.
lines.
Will you? Ling is gone, and I don't want to lose you too. I understand. You've got important matters to attend to. I won't be a bother. Oh, this is for you. I found it near the child. I won't open the door, even if the monsters take on your visage to trick me. I'm heading to Annalyn to wait for you. Stay safe.
She gave me a research journal for Huerbble.
I'm heading to Annalyn to wait for you.
She gave me one of the key items. She gave me a thing. Oh, apparently I gotta give that over. The writer notes that in addition to the object, a ceremony is necessary to bring the soul of the deceased back into their body. He's eager to test it out. Okay, what's this? What's the Ring of Samsara? Is it a pendant? Is it braces? Ring of Samsara. It's a consumable. Okay. Can you use it? A strange item of unknown origin, gifted by someone, originally made with 2 interlocking rings, one symbolizing cause and one symbolizing effect. Joined together, the 2 rings form a whole, the cycle of yin and yang and rebirth. Find the missing ring, and the essence of samsara is within your grasp. Link it with another ring to have it act as a causality key, an offering for a certain altar. Okay. Don't eat it! Ah, my eye, I'm not supposed to get pudding in it. I'm supposed to get rings of samsara in it.
I'm heading to Annalyn to wait for you.
You get the other one from Hot Topic. So I've heard, right, that it's possible to fuck up the true ending, or an ending, if you talk to some NPCs in the wrong order at this point in the game. Did I just do it correctly by accident? Because, like, I'm guessing if you talk to Huerbble before you talk to her, you'd lose the opportunity to give him the scrap. I'm guessing that's what people were talking about. Because knowing how NPCs work in this game, if you talk to him once and you don't have the item, once you get the item, you probably can't talk to him again. Usually you don't get a second chance to talk to people in this game. I'm guessing that's the thing people talked about. It's probably been fixed in a patch, but I don't have the patch, so I heard...
And protect her from danger.
I'd heard people say, like, oh, I talked to Huerbble before something. And, oh, so you talked to him first. Okay, yeah. I'm curious about... Should I go to Annalyn and talk to her a bit more? I'll do it in a bit. I'm curious about what I should say to Yucia. Do you think it has an impact on the...
Ah, it's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple.
I doubt
has
she
reached my
affects the
ears.
ending.
Bai Ting Zhao, the former Governor General, he was your father, wasn't he? Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn, Will you rise and take your father's mantle and serve the great Ming dynasty?
So this is the bit where you can show her the bag. Like, I've never done refuse the invitation. You show her the token and she's like, hell yeah. You love continuing the Ming dynasty, right? But I can also tell her that I killed her girlfriend. I might do that.
How did this happen?
I'm guessing it has no impact on the ending. She's still gonna show up and be like, Your Majesty! Fuck the Ming dynasty. It ended for a reason, dude. China's strong. Now she's just sadder than she would be otherwise. Yeah, right. Now that's a +20 moment, sorry, Antony. Ming dynasty ended for good reason. China moved on. New empire is stronger than ever.
This symbol. WUCHANG. I thought you were with Fang Yao in Annalum. What brings you here?
Oh, is that a +20? Sorry, I thought it was red, yeah. Seem to have forgotten something.
Is that so? Well, even in the fiercest storms, I'd never forget where we disembarked. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you recognize it?
A little bit.
I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple. It's a mark of the Bow people. Could it be that those monsters are, in fact, the
Thank you,
Bow people?
Benjamin.
This is strange. The Bow are merely a folk legend. Why would they suddenly appear now? Could they have been resurrected by some power, too? I see. To save Bai Yu, the 4 objects alone won't suffice. We must perform a complete resurrection ritual. We're just one step away now. The Emperor's coffin lies within the burning cave ahead. It seems the Imperial Guards are after the same goal. They must have the object we haven't found yet. The Bow people's resurrection. It's all connected.
Who's I?
Time is of the essence. Don't worry.
Oh, he had the other half of the ring? Oh, that's pretty straightforward.
If you can retrieve the object before they do, we may have a chance to save Bai Yu.
Oh, he had the other ring. Oh, okay. I had no idea about that.
Time is of the
I was still wondering where the hell I would get
Don't
it.
worry about me. Hurry to the burning cave. If you can retrieve the object before they do, we may have a chance to save Bai Yu.
Good voice acting from the guy. I'm excited for the Dragon Emperor's voice acting. It stood strong for 300 years.
How did it come to this? I spent years studying the feathering, and only recently learned of a divine object
His branches are
resembling a
painful.
stone chisel that could suppress it. The monster's haunting worship's rise sought this very item. Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of this sacred object from those fiends. After several
Maybe you
days
gotta
of
eat him to
research,
combine him. I mean,
we
obviously you gotta
finally
take
made
him to
some
that one
headway on
arena
the feathering.
where it was said you need a ring of
We were on the
Samsara.
verge of a breakthrough. But the divine object was devoured by that creature. If only the divine object was still here. In time, it could save all living souls. How did it come to this?
Should do ASMR while playing. You have cool voice. You want like ear licking stream? We can do ear licking stream. Yeah, don't I have like a JOI clip where I'm like, you're such a good boy, come for me and shit like that? Pretty sure we did that at some point. Talk normal. I am talking normal. Is this ASMR for you? You'll find it. Yeah, this is the shrine they moved in one of the really early patches. Yeah, JOI isn't ASMR, but I mean, it can serve a similar purpose. Feel good in the ear hole. Make your pants feel funny. Talk, but in ASMR. Do you mean whispering? Is ASMR what the kids call whispering these days? I'm just kidding. I know you're like 45 years old. Shoe Sanctum from here is cool. I forgot to go grab Nian's armor. I think he leaves his armor somewhere for you. Evil Mood just linked to the ASMR stream. You can enjoy that. Yeah, you usually get like 45 minutes of ASMR when you do a tier 1 sub. It does depend on a couple of things, and it's never entirely clear what exactly it depends on. But I mean, it's worth a gamble, right? Is it Twitch TOS to gamble on ASMR? Five-hour stream, you legend. That's right, viewers. I'm such a good boy for streaming 5 hours. It's so good. It's really good of me to stream 5 hours, right, everybody? I work really hard. You guys. This is why you guys should pay me more, because I work so hard as a streamer. Can I at least get some claps in chat for how hard of work streamer I do?
What treasures do you have for me today?
I'm a good stream boy.
What a discovery!
I work really hard,
Crystal
and it's
ice that
job
never melts.
for me to do.
Even in the capital.
It's job for me to do, alright?
The Emperor a few years ago.
I would collapse if I do
bought yourself a position at court.
The type of mods you play with, I wouldn't. I'm
this
surprised.
from an
Blood would probably
Imperial
start to come out.
If that's true, then the girl at the Reverend Temple must be someone important. I mean, to have the Imperial Guards at her side. I should have tried to make her acquaintance. Remember, this stays between us. If word gets out, well,
exactly,
heads would
humanity.
roll.
Thankless.
These patterns, unmistakable. This is an ancient artifact of the Bow people. I've seen these symbols before at the Shoe Sanctum. It's their tribal mark.
What games do you like? I like
However,
WUCHANG. I like
to use
WUCHANG
these
Fallen
marks
Feathers.
So,
I think it's a good
is
game.
No ordinary tribesman. It seems the strange happenings in Worship's Rise must be connected to this leader. Oh, your talents are truly remarkable. The fate of Worship's Rise may very well
Shoe
rest
Sanctum?
in your hands.
You mean Feet Finder? Hey, we can get the side boob outfit. Yeah. Doesn't like... Can't you buy, it is the anklet. Yeah, it's the anklet.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and
Boozle,
support
you're gonna get
my
that guy
humble
banned.
business.
You're gonna get that guy banned. It's gonna be 12. It's gonna be 13 this time. Alright, she wears little shorts. Where's the lady? She's probably inside the house. She's gonna be around here somewhere. She could be around back. The human race. Just panda here. Just pandering. I was just looking for the girl. Feng Lin, is that her name? Feng Yao. Already bought everything he's got. She's in the house? Wasn't I just in there? Human race is your least favorite race? You prefer scorpions? She's not in here, is she? Must be a bigger house. You like wacky races? Oh, here we go.
Get lost. I will not open this door unless both you and Hadashia come together.
Oh.
Get lost. I will not.
That's, interesting. You've seen her be elsewhere before? I don't think her Dacia is gonna come. He's a bit sick. So you saw her over there, did you? We've got to go over there anyway to get Nian's outfit, but yeah. Simultaneous or get out. Both holes or none. FIFA. Let's have a look. You hadn't heard her here, yeah. I think Nian's in here, yeah. No, his items are here, yeah. Oh, you were just misremembering? Yeah, cool. Sword of Judgment, bunch of outfit stuff. What are these two little sword things he gave me? Maybe you're supposed to hand them both over. Nah. Interesting, I got so many key items. Put some clothes on. Jeez, you look ridiculous. That's way better. Alright, I'll teleport out. Yeah, she's got a nice hat now. If only Pirate Software locked himself away in a house, too embarrassed to talk to people. Isn't that what he does? Just has the camera turned on while he does it. It's just a story about they did the Oath of Brotherhood with Grandma's Boy, as far as you can tell. Yeah, it's similar to like that little necklace thing I got, like not too long ago from the pot boy. I mean the kid who was crying at the start of the game. I think it's just storyline stuff. I don't know, like, what do you mean you won't come unless I bring Hadashia? I can't bring him, can I? Maybe it's a chapter 5 situation, but like, because he doesn't die, does he? Like, he won't die? He's not even here anymore. She never moves. It's so weird that she's like, I won't move unless you and Huerbble come together, and it's like, it sounds like they had a plan. I don't know. I reckon that, I don't know. It's got to be something you can do. There's got to be something you can do. Surely you can put her on a little boat and leave. I mean, I don't know how Huerbble ends up. He'll appear in... What was that noise? He'll appear in Chapter 5 at least somewhere, won't he? Since I didn't get him killed. Wait, he's not dead now, is he? Like... Because in my last playthrough, he was dead at this point. He explodes, he's just like on the ground outside. He appears one more time. Yeah, cool. Because in my last playthrough, he didn't. You guys can slowly make your way over here while I grab this stuff. How do I get out? There it is. Oh wow, okay. At least the iframe through that. Can't? I don't want to spoil anything, but here's literally exactly what happens. Nice. Oh, I think I've got a Estus upgrade I haven't used yet. Maybe a couple of them. It's this divine object that fuels the rituals of Snowfall Palace and Zenwu Temple. If resurrection truly defies the will of heaven, blood of the true dragon may yet forge path to ascension. Hell yeah. Let's use some blood of the true dragon. That'll put a stop to that pesky Ming dynasty. It's implied you would like go back to her for an ending or something like that, maybe. Maybe once I get in the jar, I'll be able to save her. Oh damn it, there's a boy there. It's all good. He exploded. Loud as death. Dying at full volume. That's the way I want to go out. I think, is there an item like a Estus upgrade up here, or just... Can't remember what the deal is. Throw fire at him in phase 2. Oh, you mean my fire magic? It's an Estus Chestus. It is too, nice. Yeah, Jacob Campbell, a little bit. Good times over at the Twitch Viewer Factory. I mean, it's not a problem. It's just fucking funny. The week is coming to a close slowly. We're like halfway through, aren't we? Come on, big man. Try, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't work, really.
We're close now. Just within our grasp. I should have known. You've been
I said he's almost going to be
fate all
13,
along,
yeah.
bringing Bayou back. We're almost there. This is what you've been after all along, isn't it?
Ask you about the Onimusha movie him and Samuel Hadida were working on. It got binned? Oh, I thought I initially read that as banned. good. Alright. I just want to see the cutscene. Phase 2 cutscene. I'm dead. Oh, no I'm not. Almost. Damn it, I thought I was far away enough. Far enough away. When did his stagger bar reset? That's so rude. Oh, come on. Too early. Oh, Heath Ledger was going to be in this Bonnie Musher movie? Really? Got him. He's gonna play Roberto from Hero? Here we go. Best line, best voice acting in the whole game.
It withstood strong for 277 prosperous years, and ours, the Ming dynasty, has woefully fallen. But while an empire can perish, you can never erase its honor! You forged realm. Oh, held fast! I shall restore Ming.
Restore what? That's gross.
And I had such power then, those fools could stand no longer.
Nice, good dodges, good dodges. Oh, he's healing already? He's doing his heal already. He hasn't even taken any damage. Idiot. It missed. My spell missed.
Thank you.
Missed again. Wait, it didn't miss? How come it didn't do any damage? Health's a bit low.
Tirelessly reigned for 17 years. Only to lead my nation to ruin, to the end of my dynasty.
Oh, his orb might eat it up. Oh, yeah, that is a thing that happens, isn't it? I remember seeing that in the guy's video who did a magic-only playthrough. I've ran out of magic now anyway. I mean, I've ran out of heals.
Fear.
Weird stutter there.
Empire would still stand strong if not for traitors and rebels.
kind of just run straight at him and you're all good there. Oh, piss off. Doesn't matter if you die here anyway, you can just get more cool cutscenes and dialogue.
Suffer excruciating pain.
Doesn't even hurt that much, dude.
Suffer excruciating pain.
Nice. Toss the fire in his AoE. Reach for sky mode. He is vulnerable. Can be negated. Oh, is that when he's healing? When he's healing? I'm guessing you can interrupt the heal. I know you can interrupt the heal with a charged R2, but it's like you take so much damage when you do it. I'm guessing that's the better way to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna stop here. I'll just kill him. I'll kill him tomorrow. I don't know what's happening with Hell Is Us because yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy tomorrow and go into chapter 5. I don't know how far we'll get. We might not finish we might end up playing Hell Is Us before I even finish this playthrough, which is fine. It won't be the end of the world, you know. Can always mix up things. It wouldn't hurt to not play WUCHANG for 6 days in a row. Better actually quit out of this though. There we go. I don't want to do this thing. Everything's fine. We've had a good day of weird mod discussion. It's a fine day. Maybe Kamurx Tassie will be back tomorrow. That would be wonderful. On a Thursday? On a Thursday? That's so good. What else can make a Thursday so good? Probably never see him again. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's do a small raid. A sensible raid. Mature adult raid. Sure are a lot of people playing Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid? You guys know this? I didn't know it came in solid form. That's crazy. I'm back and will sub tomorrow. Interesting. So I'm just looking at these people. Yeah, we can do this. Metal Gear. What? We can do a Metal Gear Solid 2 raid. You guys have played Metal Gear Solid 2, right? Raid, right? You guys play Raid, right? We do have it's Rave, isn't it? Yeah. Let me just go. Okay, hell, I had how laggy the keyboard is in this remote desktop. There we go. That'll work fine. Done. You can have that. That's a fine. It's a good messy raid message. Good messy one. Yeah, we'll raid Ainrun. It'll be a nice way to end the day. See what he's doing. I mean, he's playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Absolutely fine. Absolutely normal. He doesn't have like follower only mode or anything, does he? I think he's up to the scene where he finds out. We should have wrote a raid message about like, I fucked my stepmom while my dad wheeled his wheelchair into the pool and drowned, but it might be a spoiler. That might actually be a spoiler for Ainrun. He might not have played the game before. Anyway, I'll talk to you tomorrow. It's going to be Thursday. The weekend's getting close. It's good. All right, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.